All right, well, we're back at it again, ranching those pips and those hatches. We're getting ready to ranch pips and hatches, all for the contest that I'm currently hosting. And if you would like your chance to win either a pip or a hatch plushie that come with in-game codes for the comfy bed skins, then you have until August 30th to ranch as many pips and hatches on the seed that has been provided in the Discord as possible. Turn that save in by midnight August 30th and enter your chance to win either a pip, a hatch, or both if you're good enough. Anyway, we're gonna jump right back into the game. Let's go. All right, well, it looks like I have either sand or something down here that doesn't look like it should be here. What is this? Yeah, it is sand. Huh. That's not good. Let's go ahead and turn this on to a speed 1. And I'm gonna dig that. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's boiling. It's boiling. Which means we are about to get steam. In fact, have we? No, we're still pumping out natural gas and polluted oxygen. Natural gas is coming out here. It's just going to fill up this whole area. It's fine. We'll clean this all up eventually. I'm not really focused too much on this setup. I mean, I should be a little bit focused on this setup. However, we got bigger fish to fry as we are also wanting to get the new planet with all the pips in. I got bathrooms kind of set up to go. However, we are not able to get out of our suits yet because of the fact that this place is not that breathable. And if we start breathing in the oxygen, we're going to regret it soon. We were refilling our rocket with a little bit of oxygen so that we could continue to use our suits. However, that will run out. I do have some oxygen in here that I could go grab. You know what? Let's go ahead and get some ladders like so. And I will dig out these. In fact, I'll dig out that one too. And this should help us out. Toilets, that's not good. That means somebody needs to go to the bathroom. Well, luckily we're building in these toilets here. And I still need to get... Do we have any oxalite in there? No, we do not. Okay, so we have to stay in our suits for now. That's fine. And we're also changing out all these tiles here. Let's just go ahead and take a tour around. I've already been down here, but they are ranching these slicksters. Did we dig out that sand? Yeah, we're getting there. There it is. Now that can work. This should only pump if above, let's say 50. Only pump that out if it's above 50, please. That should help. We don't want a lot of water in here. Once it starts steamy though, and we're getting close to it, it's 93.9 degrees. So yeah, that's about to take off. Over here on this planet, is there anything that I need to focus on? I do know that I have to put some more steam in here. That's what this liquid drainer task is. It's not a big task. It's pretty small. Other than that, they're kind of just idle over here. We could maybe think about digging all this stuff out while they're over here. You know, we got some polluted oxygen in there and stuff, but I think I'm going to do a temporary ladder build, like let's say right there, and then we'll just go across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's fine. And let's just dig all this out. I don't know if I can get to this piece, but I'm going to try for it. Why not? One second. Okay, and then let's get some more commands up here. There's some sand right there, so I'm going to dig it all out, but I'm going to make those a higher priority. Do not like sand. Do not recommend... Well, I mean, I love sand in a way, but I do not like falling sand. So let's go ahead and get 9s on the sand. And they're probably still going to have some drop. That's okay. All right, and then back over here. Yes, the pips and the hatch beds. Isn't this neat? Made a mess. That's not good. Where? In the bathroom. Why? Why'd you make a mess in here? Because we're out of water. That sounds about right. Yeah, those are nice. They're nice. Out of water. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's go. Need water. Got you. Let's get in one of these bottle drainers. Let's put it right there. We'll go obsidian, maybe? Or we'll just go igneous rock. And then obsidian, maybe? Where is obsidian? There's obsidian. It goes in right there, so we'll have a bridge like so. Let's get those on 6s at least. Alright, that's the start of it. Yep. How water's bad. That means we got polluted water all over the bottom of that rocket now. Everybody gonna get the soggy feet. Let's go ahead and mop this all up. Yikes. Let's try to get this made pretty quickly. Although the bathrooms here are almost done. What priorities are they? 5s? Let's make these... Oh, I would make them 6s, but I kind of want them to finish this first. Do I have a place to get water? I mean, I could do it from right here. Or we could maybe do a little bit of fancy digging, like those 2 tiles out. Made a mess. Dang it. That's alright. You're in your suit. Well, it won't be okay, because he's going to go into the rocket like that. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Somebody dropped the ball. Let's get water. On a 9. Okay, we're going inside the rocket ship, so we might have polluted water down here when they get out. Okay, and how is the O2 going? Wow, it's real bad, but hopefully it's kind of getting addressed, yeah? Okay. Back here. Still haven't made these yet. Oh, let's go back inside. Okay, he didn't pee his pants. Always good. Alright guys, this is the job right here, yep. Just get this built, and then there's the water. Not a lot of it. Maybe I get these on a higher priority. Let's go 7 on these digs right here. In fact, I want to dig this out as well, so dig out by 7. In fact, let's just go ahead and make all this 7s. Even though I still will need that built. There you go. No? He went in there for a second, and then he came back out. Alright, we'll speed it up a little bit, not a lot. Yeah, down here. This is what we're looking for. I need this water. I need to make an oxygen machine down here. And this is going to pump out until it's a vacuum, is it? Let me look at this. I don't want to be pumping out small packets. I mean, right now it's not too bad. Alright, we'll leave it alone. This should help out with some of the oxygen for a minute. There was a whole bunch in there. Alright, now that we have that, can I put in a pitcher pump right there? Yep, that's what I would like to do. Let's do this on a 7. Those are on 6s, and then the rest of these are going to be on 6s. I mean, I appreciate them delivering to everything here, but I'd really like you to do this. Let's do priority 9s. Do you have nothing to do? You have no power. Are you trapped? You're hungry. Move to? Yeah, you're trapped. We have no power. The sun is coming up. I should have brought glass. Oh, one thing I could do. Maybe. No, I cannot. There's too many things in the way. No, it's fine. No, we're good, we're good. I could maybe get rid of the solar panels on the rocket in favor of solar panels on the planet. I'm thinking about that. What up, Zarek? Robopilot? No, I don't have any robopilots yet. Those take databanks, and I haven't gotten to databanks yet. But welcome in. Let's see, can I copy these? Copy settings, paste settings. I know, no robopilot. Sad. They're fun, though. There's more water. We really need to build these things, guys. I'm still out of bathrooms. Maybe we don't have obsidian. Like, who's coming for this? Unreachable. Oh, okay. It's unreachable, that's all. Let's take this module and move it up. Now, is it unreachable up here? I don't need this ladder. Priority 8. Somebody? Anybody? No? Alright, stingers on it. There we go. Now they can build that. Let's bring that back down. Cancel this. And we have one blob of water. Awesome. Check the inside of that rocket just to make sure. Yeah, the power for this is bullshit. Maybe I don't allow them to use the phone that costs 120 watts. Nope. Sorry. We're gonna use that power for other things right now. Okay, we got meal wood, so we got food. Plus we got pips here, so that shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what this is. We don't... Oh, we need reed fiber? I guess I would have to deconstruct those or something. I thought I had reed fiber. Maybe it's because I can't get into the rocket right now? Alright, well here goes the water into there. I couldn't believe they went through all that water so fast. The one single blob. You only have one arbor acorn, and I'm supposed to have 24 wild planted. Ooh. 24 wild planted arbor trees. That's going to take a minute. I think I don't even have one yet, but we're working on it. This is, I mean, we have all these wild ones. Because if you didn't know, this planet right here, which is only 2 tiles away, is very rich in arbor trees and pips. It is a waiting game. How long can you wait? Oh, there's an acorn seed right there. Looks like we got more water going in now. A little bit of oxygen in our bathrooms. What else is going on? We're idle over on Slick Oni. This place is getting up to temperature finally. I don't know how long ago I built this. But it's doing well. These guys are not drowning. Eventually they might drown though. 73 degrees. I'm surprised they're not. Well, no, they're adorable. Adorable. I guess I could put some liquid in there, but nah, I'm good. Other than that, we're trying to make glass. No pending deliveries. Number 1 right there. We don't have any sand here. Maybe we're out of sand? Let me see. Sand. No. Ooh, we're close to being out of sand. Let me maybe send some sand home. Or to that planet. That would be... Let me remind myself where that is. It's not that one. Over here. Sand. We should have plenty. I'm going to go for a full 20... Or 20 tons? And we are pumping oxygen into Slick Oni now. Yeah, that was a big issue before, was our breathability. The other big issue is meteor damage, which they are fixing right now, but we're going to need a lot of steel here, which we have 5.9 tons. It's not bad. Should I just bunker tile this? I am tempted. Or I could also do a door thing, where then after it hits the doors, it would open the doors. Like a door crusher kind of thing? Maybe. What I want to do here, let's see, the oxygen's coming in. Yep. This is pretty much all good. I think I'm going to get rid of all this hydrogen by just allowing it to go up. As far as how much hydrogen I've got stored, that's going to be for my power. Although I have other power sources, and I've been making a power spine. So the power spine will be fine. I might have to move up the pump. But I think what I would like to do, there's water right there. There's water up here. I don't really want water in my base. I'd have to move all the liquefiables out of the way, which wouldn't be the worst thing. Maybe I could get some airflow right there. Yeah. That way it doesn't leak down, and then maybe just dig out all of that. However, I would definitely make the priorities on this a little bit higher than that. All right, over here. Space is great. I love space. I just didn't get to it nearly as fast as I wish I had of. All right, we're only going to allow you guys going in that way. Yep. Made a mess. Yep. That's all right. It's in your Atmos suit. Speaking of that, there was another one that had one in their Atmos suit. They have not gone home yet. But they should have water in their toilet, at least over here now. So that's good. All right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to push as fast as I could, was to go to this planet so that I could actually accomplish the pips in Moss. And I am going to need a thimble reed or something in order to get excess reed fibers, because at some point I'm going to run out. That person needs to go to the bathroom, huh? Well, do we not have water in this yet? Let's see. Let's look at the piping. Yeah, we're still not ready for it. I don't think they can get in there. Yeah, she's sleeping. She is sleeping. Why? Made a mess. Are you not allowed out? Let's check out Helena's navigation. Oh, I see. Okay, understandable. Maybe priority 9 these? Those definitely need to happen so that we can get in and out of the rocket, please. Yelp has got soggy feet or something. Maybe because he made a mess? Yelp? Hopefully your suit was not damaged. There's your Atmos suit. Soar back. Yeah, that's not good. Let's get rid of your suit. And then Haulina. Was it Hala? It was Hala, not Haulina. Hala. There you go. And yeah, we have a little bit of polluted water we gotta mop up, but it's a lot better than if it was in the spaceship. So I'll take that. We have access now, so hopefully people can get to the rocket and back. This will be for sand. Let's do 5,000. All right, are we able to get into the rocket now? Let's go into the rocket. I don't see anybody in there, so that's good. That means somebody got out. And now that's going in. Let's stop the water going out from there. Or should we? Liquid? No, not really. Alright, yeah, they're able to get out now. Hopefully go refill your suit. No? Okay. Also, these are way too far away. Way too far away. I think I want them over here instead. Do these out of gold. We can deconstruct these. Deconstruct buildings. As far as the pipe goes, it's going to continue this way and be snipped off this. Deconstruct that. I want to have a bridge that does these first. Snip this. That's pretty good. Alright, well, at least we're in ammo suit, so it shouldn't pop our eardrums. It made a mess again. Alright. Let's unequip your suit. Maybe not right here, though. Wait until you move into a better area. Like, right here. Unequip suit. And Atmo suit. For Stinger, Cyan. There it is. These could only point one direction, I guess. Copy settings paste. And yeah, that's definitely breathable now. And there's some more water. Perfect. I think I want to make that a sweep only next. So we can focus on other things. Again? Are you not able to get in there? Oops. Yeah, you're able. That's fine. That was Hala again. She had just... I had just done this. Alright, mopping. Gross. Oh, we got polluted water in there now. That's fine. Okay, there went our lock. Water empty. 9. There we go. At least it wasn't like that for too long. Deliver suit 9. And then for the power, we need wire. Let's just do something like this. Deconstruct that. I really don't need 2 of those going that way, so maybe that one too? That should be fine. Alright, so I think they're idle now. We've gotten most of that done. The only thing I need is water on here, so let's get water. Enable Autobahn 9. That should get us going for the toilets so that we can use these in here. That would be awesome. The only other thing I got to worry about is desalinating this salt water so that we can utilize it for our sieve. Now I could use this water for oxygen. Could start digging out more. This is a nature reserve though. That's really nice. I don't remember what that is, but it's probably nothing important. Could start digging out this area. Surprised I can't dig that out. Dig this out? What? Can't put a ladder there. That's weird. Alright, let's go 4 high. Maybe a couple down here. Maybe I'll cancel these for now. Yeah, that should be good. That'll give them something to do. And other than that, I just need to make an oxygen machine. That's it. No big deal. Ooh, more water to mop up here. Alright, so 1 bottle probably will be enough. Ooh, I didn't finish these pipes though, so this pipe here would go, let's see, that's the... Oh no, I did finish these, I just didn't finish these. That's going to be the extra polluted water, which will then come down here and probably grow a couple plants. So let's go food, hydroponic farms. And that'll be good for like thimble reeds if we can find it. We also need power for this. Got you. Let's go ahead and go up like so. Sounds good, Nugs. And then this is going to go on a sweep only. Actually, it's not even going to do that. Let's go ahead and deconstruct it. I will deconstruct those. Why are you breathing for me? Okay, you're in your suit without any O2. Got it. Breathability is okay here, so we could allow them to get out of their suits. So I'm going to get a checkpoint here. Let's get that in. Hey, he's using the restroom. Of course, there's no power for that to sieve out right now, but maybe I should adjust that until we get power. I don't want it to go anywhere until we get the power to sieve it. Now, I think we have coal. Oh, yeah. We're running on coal. Perfect. I mean, I could power the rocket, but it's already got solar panels. And we're just waiting on this checkpoint to be made. I mean, I guess I could take off their suits. Just take them off. And you're asleep. You're sleeping, Ada. So, Ada, you're going to sleep in here. In fact, I'm going to assign everybody one. Paulina, Stinger, and Yelp. Private bedroom. That's way better than in a ladder bed. A long way to walk to go this way. I need to mop this up. Uh-oh, are you mad? You are mad. 61%. What? You're holding breath, your center of attention, you're hungry, you're cleansing rads. You're going to the restroom, which is awesome. Can we plant a thimble reed? Do we even know what that is? Not on this planet, we don't. That's great. Oh boy. We might have to go home just to get a thimble reed and a few other things. Alright, Stinger, you know what? You can just take off your suit. Now you can breathe. Well, the private bedroom should help. Nature reserve should help. Alright, berry sludge. And we have that, so I do need to unequip these suits. Unequip. Who else has one here? Let's see, we got, Stinger's already took his suit off. Ada just did. Yelp, you can take your suit off. Luckily it didn't go in the water. And then Paulina, unequipped suit. And we're all good. Hopefully. Except for now we're getting soggy feet. That's fine. I think I'm going to have to follow him. It is going down, though, by 45% a cycle. Maybe I don't. He should be fine. A shower would help, for sure. Of course, we could up the decor in here as well. Now, why aren't you growing? Body temperature. It's too cold. Well, that'll warm up eventually. I think I'm just going to dig this out. Except for I'm not going to dig this piece out, and I'm not going to dig out this piece. Is it a one-speed kind of day? Maybe. A lot going on. And I have a feeling that I'm going to make some mistakes. Okay, so we built that. We're unable to get up here. Why? No power. Are you kidding me? We got plenty of power. No O2. Well, there you go. We have O2 coming in from the other planet. I think this was my pump setup for the O2. So all I have to do is connect this back up. We should be okay. Yeah, I think what it was is that we were getting all sorts of different bad gases. So now we're going to have that O2. Now we'll be able to get up there. Okay, good. Wow, I'm glad I checked. You need a natural back wall? For what? Arbor trees? I don't think you need them for arbor trees. What is this again? Don't know yet. Oh, okay. Chlorine gas. It's probably the hot kind. Yeah, it's 60 degrees. A few things you could do with that. But an O2 machine would be very, very nice right here. We got this saltwater geyser finally tamed, but it's a little bit warm. I guess I could make everything out of gold amalgam. We should be fine. And we're getting wood right now. Oh, we already have the communal table. This needs to have all backdrop wall or back tile walls, and I need to get a story trait. Don't know if we have a story trait on this map. I mean, I could come down here and maybe find out. What if I did something like this, that, Well, that'll at least expose some of this side of the map. I don't think... Well, right there's liquid chlorine. It's very cold. So this is a very cold area. Gotcha. I mean, maybe I could do it on this side instead. Cancel this. And maybe cancel this. I don't really want to let a lot of that out. Of course, that sand's going to fall, so I'm going to need a tile there. Then we have this door. Lots of cool things down here. Oh, I see why I couldn't go across. Let's see. What else do I need to do? We definitely need to be able to get to the rocket. Unreachable. Yeah. Oh, I blocked it off. I blocked it off. Okay, no problem, no problem, no problem. I'll just get a permanent one right here. Deconstruct these buildings. And I don't think I have thimble reeds. Alright, and we're digging down this way. Good. A little bit of hydrogen down here. Not great, but hopefully it'll just float to the top. We'll have to have a way of getting that hydrogen out. Maybe get a couple more airflow tiles right here. It looks like I'm doing a 3 across kind of deal. I like that. How about on Slickoni? Are we able to get out now? Yes, we are. Look at them out there in their little Atmo suits. That's great. Down here, we're at 94 degrees, and it is boiling. Love to see it. In fact, I see a little bit of dirt, which means some of it did steam up at one point, at least for a little while. Got most of the bad gases out. Are you idle and nothing to do? Yep. Yep. You're hungry. Navigation. You're good. You can go outside even. That's awesome. We could go all the way over here. There's a lot of nice stuff over there. I am tempted, but need to focus more on the O2 setup. Now, we already have water. I could cool this off a little bit, but that seems unnecessary. Let me dig that out and deconstruct buildings right here. These can all go. And we'll set up a desalinator there. Water needs to be mopped. Cool. I am tempted to maybe put something over here, like... Let's see, that'd be under refinement. We need desalinators out of gold amalgam. I mean, I can put one there. It's not really an ideal location, though, so... Because they have to come here and deal with it all the time. Let's get one there. And one... Let's see, right there. We'll have a furniture light. How about a gold amalgam lamp? Like it. Let's get tiles. Maybe a bottle drainer. Emptier. There we go. This will need power. And we do have a lot of gold, so we'll just go ahead and run this down in like so. What else do I need this for this? I need pipes. Let's get insulated igneous rock. We're gonna try to keep this in the how do I want to cool this? I don't think I want to self-cool it. So what I'm gonna have it do is go into these and then come out of there. Where am I gonna put my O2 setup? Well, maybe down here. If that's the case, how do I want to have these hooking up? It could come straight down, that'd be all right. And then that would go into an oxygen machine somewhere else. Then I'm going to want to have radiant pipes. Probably 1, 2, 3, and 4. With some sort of liquid bridge here. We'll go granite for these. Let's see, granite. Then we'll go insulated. And this will be our loop of cooling. Another bridge, like so. Now all I have to do is get some of this water to go in there until it's a certain temperature, and then it can probably go out to the oxygen machine itself. We could check that temperature right here with a thermo sensor and a liquid shuttle. Make that out of gold. Yeah, it gives an extra 50% to overheat temp. So this is where it would go if it needs to leave, and then it could just kind of maybe drip down here for now. With a liquid vent. And I could probably dig this piece out. Now, right now, I'm able to get down there to get the gold. And I'd like to continue to be able to get down there to get the gold. But instead of the way we're doing it, I think I'm going to build a ladder in here instead. Let's go something like this. This will need power as well. This will need a duplicate motion sensor. Probably there. Might need another ladder up here for right now. Let's get some more ladders going this way. Dig this out. Build a tile. Like so. Let's get that automation wire in. Perfect. Oh, that. Speaking of automation wire, we need another one right here. Yep. I always forget that one. And then the Hydra, yeah? How am I gonna even do that? 2 gold volcanoes right there. I'm gonna have to make a small one. I mean, it's a small planet. We don't need that many dupes here, but I would like at least maybe a half Rodriguez. Do I go Hydra or do I go like an actual build? The Hydras take time to set up. Maybe I'll just go a regular build. Oh, and I want to get this little debris out here. I can't get this debris. That is gone forever. More Hydras? Fine. Do a Hydra. Even though they're a pain in the ass. Let's see, are we able to get into here? Let's check the interior. Everything's looking okay. And And as far as power for everything, this is running on a... Okay, this one's maxed out. I'm going to have to run another one of these. Let's see. Let's get another bridge. Like so. The amount of wire I'm going to have to run on this... Luckily, we got gold volcanoes. That one. Yikes. Maybe I should think about making this a power spine. I want to be horrible. It's going to kind of ruin the decor in here a little bit, but, you know, this is only a temporary solution anyway. Maybe get a ladder? Oh, that should be good. And we're still filling up the rocket with oxygen, which is kind of necessary, so it's good. Oh, hydrogen. Well, I probably have plenty of it. Oh, yeah. I got a great idea. Let's do this. We'll put a pump in here. We'll get a canister filler. And we'll just do something like this. And then for power-wise, we do have a wire running this way. There we go. Lots of things for them to do. Now I could go ahead and spill some water here. Let's go ahead and do what I have. Probably don't have many of these, so I'm just gonna grab water. Water should be good. One bottle should do us. Low oxygen over here, is it? Oh yeah, it's very bad breathability down here. This is actually getting kind of bad as well, so oxygen machine is on the menu for sure. Unless we get another oxalite meteor shower, which wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind one of those right about now. We didn't collect it nearly fast enough, though. So what are we thinking? We want this to run until it's above... If it's above, I don't know, 50 degrees, you can kick out. Oh yeah, it holds a pretty good amount. It's nice for the rocket interior instead of using an oxalite bin. That's how I usually go to space early, is I'll just put a bin in here of oxalite or something, set one of these for oxalite. It slowly off gases, but this way we can just bring it in whenever we need it, and that is when it's below 1,500 grams. But we've been trying to get out all the carbon dioxide. Now that should eventually start lessening. Of course, now we have the polluted oxygen. But I'm not too worried about it because we're not taking off anytime soon. And when we do take off, it's a very short flight. So it shouldn't be a problem. Looks like we're building these ladders, though, which is good. So 44 degrees, 42 degrees. It is warm down here. Maybe I should have kept the suits on. I don't have enough reed fiber to continuously fix their suits, though, forever. Bringing reed fiber would have been a very smart idea. I am tempted to go back home, at least take one dupe home. Now, eventually, instead of a vent here, we would just have that go straight into the Hydra that we're going to build. Now, next question. Vertical Hydra? Maybe. Yeah, I like a vertical. Which means this would be my base. Now for this though, I think I only want 2 electrolyzers, so it will be vertical, but it's going to be a short vertical. I guess I could start planning for that now. Let's go igneous rock. I don't even know. Let's see if we want at least 4 wide. So let's say it was. Now how are we going to get to all of this though? Oh yeah, that would block that off. Maybe I don't go vertical? Of course, I could try to set it up over here. Make it more efficient. For a 2-headed Hydra, we're going to need, what, 3? I think 3 power hydrogen generators. Gold amalgam. 1, 2, and 3. Deconstruct these right here. Of course, that's going around with the loop there. That's fine. Hopefully this will be... Ooh, I need to stop that. No more water, please. Right, that's good. This water is 23 degrees. That's good. And we're still waiting on these to be deconstructed, but you know, they got a lot going on right now. In fact, they're probably going to go up here and do this next. So, all right, let's check up on Slickonia. I haven't checked up on that in a while. 80 degrees, 96. It's still not too warm. Is this dormant? No, it's not. Okay, and those are running. But they do turn off, right? Yes, they do. How's this going? Atmo suits are fine. Did we dig this out? Yes, we did. Oh, we got a liquid up there, though, so let's mop that up. Let's get all the liquefiables out of there. So, liquefiable. 186. That's a lot. And I'm not exactly sure this is where I want my Hydra, but yeah, I'm not sure at all. Where the hell do I want my Hydra? Somewhere out of the way. This is kind of out of the way right here. You know, it's low O2 down here, though. Probably should... It's low O2 everywhere. We only have this little bit of oxalite off-gassing right there. Actually, under oxygen... under ventilation... No? Base? Oh, is it not in this game because we don't have that DLC going, maybe? The little sconces that you can put the oxalite in or whatever that is. Yeah. Sconces are, you know, FPP. Lame. Yeah, right now we're just running on oxalite. Better place for O2. Maybe we dig out some more stuff. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, cool. I already marked it off. Just continuously try to open more of this area up. I would like to get this done, so maybe this is a higher priority 7. Because there's not a lot of hydrogen in there, but it's enough to set up a Hydra. Maybe I could put it in space? A Hydra in space. That's cool. There's some things you gotta worry about with that, though. Like losing all your water. I can understand that, Zarek. Maybe I stop pumping the oxygen out. We're not really going up there that much, so I think I'm gonna end that. If I end that though, then this will just continuously run. I could put this on a Atmos sensor. Let's do that. Atmos sensor. Actually, no, that's not gonna work though, because I'm gonna need. Well, we're not gonna need the oxygen here that much. You know what's better than a sensor? Just turning it off. Hopefully I don't forget. I'm gonna so forget that. Hey, pleb, thanks for the alert. Oh, are they not able to get into it? That might be it. That might be it. Hopefully now they can get in there. Yes, no, maybe? Yep. This Pip is gonna put an oxyfern seed over here somewhere. Actually, let's just close down that. Where are you gonna plant it? Oh, he's going a long ways. Right there. Oxyfern. Breathability. Real bad. Definitely worse on this side. Probably because of all this. I could... Well, this is a room, but maybe we could put a door in, or like, there. And then dig out that. Come in with a ladder. And dig out those two as well. And am I that much out of reed fiber? Maybe. Let's go on to the rocket. How much reed fiber do I have? You have quite a bit. Let's say we don't allow it anymore. Uh-oh. Made a mess. Ah, hell. Something with this. Oh, yeah. Gross, 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 gross. Clean up your own pee. Alright, well, the sieve is working. And it's working pretty well. Check up on Slickoni here. We're all idle. The hydrogen should be going up. I guess it is. That's a lot of hydrogen. But yeah, we got some up here at the top now, which is good. And if they're idle, that's not horrible because they can come up here and fix some of this stuff. We do have steel, and I'm thinking about just putting a top on this. Like, if I just change this over to bunker tiles, we'd be doing so much better. Let me get just regular tile. Like, what do we have close? I don't have any bins over here, do I? No. Do I have any bins anywhere close? Not really. I could put a bin over here. That way we would have an easier time getting the material. And then, I don't know what it's made out of, but we'll figure that out. I think I will try to make a Hydra out in space. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cancel those two, and we can dig out all of that. 3 down. And I might put another one. You know what? I'll do it right here. Yay, they got in their atmosuit. You are going... Okay, well, they should have plenty to do on this planet. 97 degrees. I think that's going up. Glass manufacturing should be going up, but... Oh, yes, sand. We were going to send sand. Let's drop the sand. Let's do all standard. There you go. They're picking up the sand first. That's great. That should help them out. And this is going to be our oxygen machine, huh? Which means this would actually go up instead of down. So I could deconstruct this, that, this. Get some more of these going up then. With a bridge. And we'll just have that going straight up and hopefully into a Hydra. Oh, they love being in their Atmos suits. Look at them. On the rocket, though. Let's see, where is that? That's right here. Let's drop these. I don't want them in here anymore. Maybe... None? Somebody should be coming to do that? Aaron, it's unreachable. That's what I was worried about. Do you really need a step right there? Maybe. Huh. No gas intake or steam. That's fine. We don't need steam. We got plenty of steam right now. Anybody want to build that? Yeah, there he is. Come on, guys. Are you able to get to it? Now, come here. Come back. Stinger, move to. No, you still can't. Why not? You should be able to get in there. Place to dock your suit and everything. Huh. Yeah, you can get right there. Is it because it's grounded? Interior. No, there's nothing in it. And you're not allowed to go in. Wow. That's a problem. Yet you're able to go there. Anybody else have an idea why he's not able to go into that rocket? Because, dang. Access restrictions, normal. Launch checklist incomplete. Yeah, I don't care. Select crew. We have our crew. Can I summon crew? No. For some reason, they're not allowed to go into the rocket. Well, that's going to be bad. At least we're probably getting rid of all the carbon dioxide that's in there. It can't be these, right? I mean, I could deconstruct those, but I'd have to reconstruct them later, and I don't really want to do that. And having them go in here wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, they'd have to take off their suit, but... Set to public access? Yeah. Alright, let's save it, and I'm going to reload it. I have no idea why that is being a pain in the ass. Like, why won't it let me in the rocket? I can obviously walk to it. There shouldn't be any reason why they shouldn't be able to go in there, but... Summon crew. Well, here we are. It's reloaded. I have summoned crew. Unreachable module. That's what's the problem. Somehow it's unreachable. It's not now. Look at them all going in there. Look at that. Sure enough, it just needed a reload. Okay, so let's set the public access. View interior. Yep, we're going to come in here and try to get this thimble readout. Hopefully somebody's on that. Yelp is. Alright, Yelp, I'm watching you. There it is. Oh. Okay, so we have reed fiber again. That's going to help. And what else? We are out here, hopefully going to get us... I'm going to have to go buy that thing. So this is going to go up. It's going to go right past that thing. Oh, it's gross. All right, let's get this in like this. I'm going to probably just... Ooh, gonna have to put a ladder down here in order to get to it. That's nasty. I do not like this at all. Maybe I don't go that way. Maybe I go this way. I can't go that way. Hold up. Cancel. Ah! Could come down this way, though. There we go. We'll do that. I want to put a floor on this. Probably igneous rock, insulated. Of course, you know, we're going to be radiated and everything, but other than that, it should be fine. And I'll dig all that out. You can't wait until the next Oni Away team playtest? Me neither. Do we know if they've announced it? I tried to get in on the first one, but I think I was a little bit too late to request, and then they had already picked their players, so maybe next time. Nothing? Well, if any of you hear anything, you let me know, because I'm usually the last one to know. Just because I'm usually pretty busy and I don't have much time to look at all the updates and stuff as I'd like. We also didn't bring any rad pills. But with rad pills, all you need is coal, which we do have some. Speaking of coal, I should probably check on how much I have since I'm running coal. 12.8 tons, that's not a lot. Really should have. You know what? We're building a Hydra, it should be fine. I mean, this is a nice little bit of radiation. This would be great for a rad rocket. Can you imagine? To put a rad rocket right there. Oh, rad rocket or oxygen machine? That's a tough call. Let's put it to a vote. 1, rad rocket. 2, oxygen machine. Right here. You've been watching Steam, but I haven't been to Clayform. 20 tile range is tempting. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a nice little pocket for a rocket, you know? On the pit planet? Yeah. It's not that far away. It's 2. You could do it with a carbon dioxide rocket. Easy. In fact, that was one of the strategies that I had thought of originally, was getting to this planet as fast as possible. But that didn't happen as fast as I would like. However, 500 and some odd cycles, that's a lot faster than usual for me. Bring back the gassy moves to this planet? Well, the problem with the gassy moves is they don't respawn here. Unless there's something that has changed. They only spawn on the gassy moo planet, and they do not lay eggs. So there's no way to ranch them for eggs. So you have to have on the gassy moo planet. It's usually where I have my ranches for them because, well, that's where they spawn. This should have all the hydrogen I need for it, but we'll let it pump. This is nicely set up. Really? Huh. Interesting. Well, I knew they sung on their own planet. More testing is required. More testing is required. For sure. Made a mess. Again? Are you trapped? Did you trap yourself? I think you did. Oh, Ada. You know what? Cancel this. We'll just dig you down. There, now you can leave. Yeah, soar back and all. Darn it. Let's see. They're not in space. I'm going to have them move to right about... I'd say right about there. And take off that suit. And then put it on. Ada. And all that pee. Background of space. Like it never happened. Nobody saw that. You didn't see nothing. Alright, what are we thinking? I doubt I'm going to use rad rockets here. Back on the home planet. I mean, we could definitely go rockets on this side. Although we don't have a lot of radiation stuff here. Just this. And I'm guessing I don't have... Yeah, I was still going to do something with this at one time. Should I? I should at least dig this sand off. And clear this stuff up. And maybe put a blob of something there so that I could then vacuum that out. Maybe we could set that up. Got a little naphtha over here. It ain't hurting nobody. Let's get this naphtha relocated to right there. And then hopefully I'll remember this. Huh. Slick Oni, how are we doing over here? 99 degrees. Do we have steam? Yes, we do. Cheers. Yes! I got steam in my dirty brick. Now that is a dirty brick. That is a nasty, nasty dirty brick. It's so dirty. Awesome. Oh, we'll let it get nice and steamy in here. And then eventually I'm going to be able to ranch more slicksters. That's great. Oh, I love to see it. Finally. Got a little bit of natural gas in here. It's fine. It's fine. It's not hurting nobody. And then we're idle over here. Okay, that's bad. We don't want to be idle on this side. So we've done that. I'm still indecisive on the oxygen machine because that is a nice little rocket pocket. Could put it somewhere on this side. Could put it right here. Why aren't you doing this? This is what you should be doing. Who's doing this one? 8 is number 7. Let's go 9 on that. 8 is number 1 now. Here we go. Yeah, let's up the priorities to construction. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I had to restart the game, and I forgot to restart my priorities. Okay. And we are out of O2 for that, though, so that's a problem. Let's just do this again. And maybe cut off the oxygen going to there. And let's get a, you know what? I'm going to turn this thing off every once in a while. So I want to have a gas element sensor. Gas pipe element sensor. I'll put it right there. And if this is full for longer than, let's get a buffer gate. Or is it a filter gate? Oxygen. We'd have a NOT gate. Wait. Yeah, NOT gate. An oxygen would send out a green signal, but I want it to send out a red signal, and I want it to be on for a few seconds. Not a lot, just the default should be good on that. Just so that if there is oxygen in this pipe, it should turn red, which then will turn off these pumps, meaning that we are full of oxygen in our suits. Yeah, they're building this now. That's good. Looks like there's igneous rock right here. Now they're going to get a little radiated. Should I make red pills? Probably. Do I have even somebody who can do it? Under medicine, apothecary, I'll put it, I don't know, right there. We'll get another bin. This will be for coal, a very small amount. Then we'll get a smart storage bin because I don't want to make a whole bunch. We're going to need to have that on a NOT gate. So that'll come down like so and right there. And then with a NOT gate, basically it tells it to be on until you are this much stuff. This much rad pills. Coal, please. Let's get 2,000. That should be more than enough. Interplanetary rocket launchers would be kind of nice. This will make basic rad pills forever. And priorities are okay, I guess. They're just taking a while. Oh yeah, we're getting irradiated. That's pretty bad. You know what? They're probably going to be fine. Yeah, we got it coming out right now. So this would be for oxygen. Breathable gas, oxygen. So see, it's sending out a green signal right now, but I want it to send out a red signal because it's just sitting there. No reason to pump these. Guess I could do that instead. But you need to have something for any of the other gases to go out of if necessary, so. Oh, we're making rad pills. Maybe I'll stop that after he's done with it. No more of those. Oh yeah, that's right. Nuggy does not have any allergy medicine because Stinger Scion is the one that makes her allergy medicine, and he's on this planet, not at home. At least Ada ate it. Ada's the one that needed it. This will also need power. Can't forget about that. And this will be for rad pills. And I only want 2 of them. On a 7. Awesome. Okay, this is getting put in. So we can turn this back on now. Probably should tear out a little bit more of this map though to maybe get some tiles here. Don't have to be this though. We could do igneous rock because we have plenty of it. Cancel these. This is all carbon dioxide. Ooh, gross. Nobody likes that. Although we could get some of those oxy ferns planted. In fact, I could do a whole bunch of them with pit planting, which would be nice. Yeah, it's pretty bad in there, alright. I think I'm ready to do the rad pills forever. And I want to take that off the consumables, though, because I don't want people just eating them. And Stinger's on that. Good. Alright, well, that's good. We got the next level of that ready to go. I could start digging down in here. A lot of sand. What's the heat looking like? It's a little warm, but not too bad. Yeah, I think I want to dig this area out pretty good. So let's get another ladder going down to here, but then from there we're going to go this way and dig out all of this. And maybe I'll come in here and do something like that, but my floors are a little bit messed up. Yeah, I'm tempted to put some oxy ferns down here. Actually, we have at least one down here, but that's not enough to do much with. Of course, we have this whole row. I could also dig this out. As far as this for cooling... Uh-oh, what was that? Entombed. Oh, crap. Damn sand. Where'd that even come from? Interesting. We do have a print available. Let's check it. Paku, fertilizer's nice. Farmer cook. Starts with electrical engineering. All hands. You know what we could do? We could put a printing pod over on the new planet and get an extra dupe over there. Cannot do buildings. So Sienna is out. Bubbles, researching and building. Mole hands is nice. So a builder digger. Green thumb, bottomless stomach. Well, the bottomless stomach sucks. But we only have right now is the pemmican, which we're probably going to be running out of soon. That's not great. As far as food goes, we have berry sludge. That's what I meant, not pemmican. Berry sludge is 263,000. Excellent fruit won't ever go bad. Lettuce will. Meal lice will. Maybe I clear out this area real fast. Let's go ahead and get a ladder in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 that goes right here. Dig out all that. Like so. Cancel the final row right there, though. I don't want to burst this little oxygen area. It's very breathable, and I'd like to keep it that way. But I am thinking I'd like to come over here and dig out a little bit more on this side just to see what's here, so I can plan for it. Well, that should keep them somewhat busy. Breathability? Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not bad. Especially now that we're not pumping O2 out into the rocket. I think it was on another planet, though, that I did have a bin going up here, and I want to have... Definitely want to have steel. And then I need another bin for a different material. Alright, let's see them start doing this. Because, yeah, I'm going to replace all these with steel bunker tiles, I believe. Or I'm going to put steel bunker tiles a little bit above, maybe. Or maybe I just crush it so that I can get all this Regulus. That is 317 degrees. Yikes, that's hot. Not exactly sure what I'm going to do with this. But whatever we do, we're going to have to deal with these showers. It's going to be a lot of stuff. How much refined metal do I have? Cobalt, 19 tons. Do I have a cobalt tamer on this? No, I think I was just making it. We have a few Drecos just lingering around. As far as this goes, what was I going to choose? A blueprint, researching, building. I kind of do like bubbles, except for the bottomless stomach. But I think I'm going to go with the fertilizer instead, because I do utilize fertilizer on this. Well, I make fertilizer over here, though, too, so it doesn't really matter. Now, this is pumping up, but it needs to make sure... Ooh, yeah, I was going to put a Hydra over here, too. Because that would be a perfect thing to do with this excess water that's hot. Fine. Fine, we'll make a Hydra over here. That's fine. Let's just put this up like so. And we'll come back to it. Nice. So I'm gonna guess that this is gonna go up like so, over like so, Ada might need a rad pill, who knows? We have a few now. Oxalite is off gassing, so it will die out, which is fine. I could dig it out. Did I make that one for sweep only? This should be oxalite. But let's also do it as a sweep only. Somebody want to dig that out? Ooh, Ada's got itchy eyes. And oxalite. There you go. Dig that out. Ada should be fine. 59 rads, it's not too bad. Take that out, take that out. Let's see. That'll be fine for now. Might do regular tiles there. Then insulated. I'm definitely going to need to come in here though and do some back tiling. So let's dig out this, this, this. And we're just going to go down with it like this. Just to make sure that we don't need any back tiles. Oh, we definitely need back tiles. My goodness, how many back tiles are we going to need? Not too many. All right, let's ladder up. Guess I don't really need to do these, but that's fine. And then ladder. Could probably just go ahead and put those in now. Alright, background tiles. Where are we going with? The cloud prints. Sounds like a good plan. And those there as well. Probably need these. I need to dig this out. Oh yeah, there's more there. Probably one like so. I might need to get another ladder like here. And then we'll just go up from there. So we'll go something like this. Actually, I don't know if I want to go up that high. No, I'm not going to go up that high. Hold up. Yeah, this will be our top. Radiation. It's not too bad. 71, it's getting there. Over here, what are we doing? Let's check on Slickoni. Okay, we've cleared that area off. This was going to be a spam, so Let's think about this. If we go gas pumps, I don't have a lot of gold amalgam. I do have some steel. I could send gold amalgam, that would be fine. But I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double that size. So that would be up here like so. And then I'd want the oxygen. Let's see, oxygen. Electrolyzers. Those are definitely going to have to be out of gold amalgam. Yeah, we could do 4. If we did 4, I'd want to cancel these corners. Those would be airflow tiles. Oops. Hold up. Let's go back. Didn't know we were that low on that metal. Something like this. Put one right there. And then what else? We're going to want to have a little bit more room this way. Yeah, like so. Cancel the last 2, obviously, because we have to get in there. Cancel those pumps, but deconstruct these ladders. As far as the liquid going in, we're going to need radiant pipe. I guess we'll do it out of cobalt. Something like so, and then we'll go insulated after that. Full Rodriguez, well, yes. This would put out the equivalent of a full Rodriguez, but we're going to do a swampy spam, which is a Hydra, I guess people call it nowadays, but I always called it a swampy spam. But yeah, Hydra. And then this will be for our actual hydrogen, which, you know, could be as high as we want, but I definitely need at least 2 high, probably. Actually, I want it more than 2 high. Let's get it all the way up to here. It's fine. We'll need to have ways to get in with a vacuumed out. So I'll do that as well. Let's see. We're going to have... You haven't built a large-scale spawn? Check this out. This is my home spawn. This is a Hydra. It takes a full pipe of water, which we do not supply it. It only gets it once in a while. It could get it more often, but we don't really need it because the pressures are in pretty good range. Yeah, we got plenty of O2. But this, it basically comes from a few different sources. We get it, oh, here we go. It's starting to pump right now. This really, really hot water, 96 degrees. Just goes right into the spawn. And then if I really, really need the oxygen, I can bring it in from up here, which I don't really need it right now. We're kind of rebuilding our water supply. Looks like I'm having some issues with my glossy Draco area. Body temperature, what is this? 30.4 degrees, so it's a little bit warm. That's -9. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is... Okay, but what temperature does it go up at? 30 degrees? I mean, I could make it go down a little bit less. Like, if I lessen this from 30 degrees to 20 degrees... And then this pipe that's coming in to get desalinated, before it does that, let's have it just come this way. We'll just have it go this way. And then we'll have like a radiant pipe of, I don't know, we have aluminum, right? So I'll just put one right in the middle on both of these. We should be able to get the insulated going all the way across, like so. And then back up, and then back over. And then we can just snip it and deconstruct it. And that gives them something to do, plus it will help out with our temperature of our water. Oh, maybe don't snip that just yet. Let's just continue that on, but still deconstruct it. Yeah, because here it comes. I don't want it to warm up too much. And then that water gets warmed up and sent into storage. That'll be good. That'll keep my glossy Drecos going. Over here, radiation. How are we doing on radiation? 43 rads. That's acceptable. Spawns are fun, especially when you build your first big one. I remember building my first Hydra, and it went wrong. But that's what's reloading. That's what reloading is for. So, I think I can close this area off now. We don't need to do any more in there, I don't believe. Not yet, anyway. And then I will start digging down a little bit more here, because I do want to capture this whole area. Without exposing the oxygen to the vacuum. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get this then going. And I will need a ladder going down here, because we're going to do more of that cloud print. That cloud print is going to go all the way across. Like so. Do I need to do all this? Probably not. Is it fun to do anyway? Absolutely. Now, we could have access over to this side if we really, really wanted to. It's just a long haul. Or I could have another area in on this side. And if I had another area in on this side, then I could do things in here in suits, which is tempting. That way I only have one suit dock. Oh, that'd be nice. Maybe. Shouldn't be too hard to set up an area to go in here. Alright, let's get some more of this backing tile. We gotta make sure that we have it everywhere we can see. And then let's dig out this. Need another one there. Ooh, are they trapped? I think they're trapped. They're not trapped now. Good. Yep. Alright, more backing tiles. More backing tiles. I suppose I could continue up this way because this is what we're going to want. Could even put real tiles over here like granite just to make it look nice. We're not going to utilize that space very much anyway. Can't even see it. I mean, a little bit. Of course, this area wouldn't be horrible for oxygen machine either, since we're not going to be utilizing this space very often. My goodness, that is kind of far down there. And they're gone. Let's check on Slickoni. How we doing? Oh, we're building the Hydra over here. Now, as far as this, I need to have some tiles that can have an airlock. So, let's say I want to have... I'm going to airlock that. I could do it just like with one blob. Should I do it? Yeah, I can do it with one blob. We can do it with one blob lock. Something like that. Let's get some bottle emptiers in here in order to make the spawn work correctly. Oh my goodness, I forgot the power wires though, so let's get those in. That would be lead, I suppose. Lead should be fine here. I'll at least get those connected. We're going to have a couple pumps in here too. And as far as the oil goes, we got plenty of it already bottled up here that we can just drop down. Ooh, I could do it with oil. Yeah, oil and water, maybe? It doesn't mix. And we're idle over here. Why are we idle over here? Those have turned off. Okay, so now it should turn on. I see. It's kind of chug-a-lugging. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so what does this say? If it's not oxygen, and it has to be not oxygen for 5 seconds before it goes. How about we pick a different gas than oxygen? No. Maybe I should have done that on a different gate. If it's not oxygen for more than 5 seconds. How about 1 second? Or maybe I need a, yeah, I think I need a buffer on that. Deconstruct this. I want to put a buffer on it instead of a filter gate. So buffer gate. That should help out. Oh, another thing I need for this Hydra is automation. I have lacked in that before with these, so let me go ahead and get some lead in here. We're going to have that going up like so. That's going to be in an atmos sensor. And then we're going to have a couple pumps up there with atmos sensors as well, but this one I definitely needed. Could deconstruct these ladders, building 6. And I probably am going to get hit again with meteors at some point, which is going to ruin all my plans. We did get the other bin up here. What do we have around? Rust, water, dirt, water. Nothing good building material. Mafic rock was the thing I was using. Let's see, what do I have the most of as far as raw material? Let me go look. Raw material. Raw material, here we go. 59 tons of mafic rock, really? Okay. So I will put that as mafic rock then. On, let's say 10 tons. And then... Not sure. I know the steel will take the heat if I do doors, but doing steel doors across the entire place, these manual airlocks made out of steel, if we did that, we'd have to do way too many. We're already out of steel. I believe those do take more than the bunker tiles. It would be easy enough to just do bunker tiles here. I mean, it doesn't protect the whole thing, though. I think it takes like 10 tons of steel in order to do a bunker tile from one side to the other. The other way of doing it maybe would be to shoot them down with the... see, is that under rocketry? Utilities. Do we know blast shot makers? Is blast shot makers a thing we know? Is it a thing we can do? Blast shot. Yep. We have it. Blast shot. Is it under base? It's not under base, is it? Blast shot? It's not under refinement, is it? Ventilation stations? Well, that might be for the blast shot maker. Yeah, definitely. Of course, you know, we only have so much cobalt, but man, that would definitely make it easier. Of course, you need petroleum, which we do have some. I see what's going on here. That is making something. That's sand. $112 degrees, so that's hot enough to make it rain. Looks like it's raining here. Let's check out the steam. It's not bad. They've got a lot going on this planet. Oh my goodness, we still have more to do. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's see, breathability. It's actually not bad. Up there, it's not great anywhere else. This is done, so I could deconstruct it. I could probably cut that off. We don't need any more. And let's just empty all that, because we should have hydrogen in there. 22 kgs. That should be pretty good. Hey, I think we found the bottom. The next question is getting over here reliably. Guess we could put a, well, how would I want to get over here? All right, let me put a top back on this. And I'm gonna take a small BRB. Be right back. And I'm just going to double check everything, make sure it's going well. Let's just look at this. This is a rail for the cobalt. This is the cobalt tamer. This is a cobalt tamer / 2 steam vents. Cool steam vents, but steam vents nonetheless. If any of these Atmos sensors are on, which one of them is, it acts like an OR gate. So you can get an OR gate. There is such a thing as an OR gate. But if you just draw a line through the same thing, reading the same number, and you want it to basically all be on an OR gate, just draw a line all the way through it. Now, if any one of these turns green, it sends the whole thing green. So they are set to be, if below 3,000 grams, to turn on. Really? Why is it below? It is below. And if it's below that, it turns that on, which... Oh, okay. It turns it on so that the water comes back in. That makes sense. So if they're off like this, it means they're overpressured or close to it, right? So this one is 36, so it's not technically overpressured. This one's 45, 74, which is still not overpressured, but just barely not. By the time we get down here, it might be getting overpressured. It's still under 5,000, so that's good. And then we just pump out any excess water down here, but we can also pump out extra water up here with this shutoff, and that all goes into our oxygen machine, where it then separates the gases, oxygen on the right, hydrogen on the left, and we just got to print. So I'm going to take a small BRB, as I said, and we'll come right back. Be right back. All right, I am back. That was a quick one, huh? That wasn't too long. We have here a Sienna who's got a diver's lungs operating farming building. That's not too bad. That's kind of like a mechatronics engineer right there, operating building. The farming is neither here or there. We also have a Herald who's a machiner. Could also be a mechatronics engineer, but he only has the machinery as an interest. Or an operator, decorator, doctor, which is even further away from Sienna. I think she's pretty good. She's a sparkle streaker. Do I want her? I've got 11 dupes on the home planet. I could definitely add that dupe. So I think I will. Let's just check the home map. I want to make sure breathability is good. 16, 13. It's not great. Not beautiful, but it's pretty good. Over here, yeah, this is something I was working on. Let's empty that naphtha. This will have... Let's go ahead and deconstruct these, because I want to have steam engines on this. So under power, steam turbines, let's go cobalt. We have plenty of those. Or I thought we did. Oh, I think I'm out of the plastic gaskets. I should have a place for those, though. All right, let's go ahead and choose a blueprint. We're going to choose Sienna. I'm going to give her a schedule. I suppose she could go on that one, it's fine. Her priorities are going to be mostly just operating, because she's got to get up to speed. Her skills, I'm going to send her down the advanced research route, give her a hat, and make sure that she's allowed in the duplicate gym. And speaking of the duplicate gym, we need to figure out if anybody's ready to graduate. So Sienna, you're allowed in. And Engineer Troy, how you doing? Your machinery is 17. That's really nice. Your athletics? 15. I think Engineer Troy is ready to graduate. So let's get him out of there. And nobody's allowed that way. So Engineer Troy, you're over here now. Let's get your priorities changed. I might... Oh, no, you're already fine. Ranching, farming. What's your skills at, Engineer Troy? Yeah, you went down the right path. Let's get you suit sustainability, though. You're no longer allowed in here. What about pay? Pay has a machinery of 12, athletics of 10. She could still stay in there. You, machinery of 15, athletics of 15. I think May is out. So May, you're out of there. May might have to go into a skills scrubber. May. You are a researcher, but you're also a builder digger, and I kind of prefer that. So May, do I have a skill scrubber? Yes, I do. That's all you, May. I might want to watch that just to make sure that, you know what, I'm just going to have this right here. Let's go check up on other things. Over here. Oxygen machine. Where am I putting it? Could dig this out, but that's salt water. Hey, we're getting some more gold. That's making some steam, though. Very warm. You guys are all idle? Oxygen machine. The oxygen machine over here is not horrible. I just don't like sending it that far, especially with like hot water. Now, there are ways of doing it, though. Like, I could store the hot water until necessary. That'd be easy enough to do. Of course, I'd have to have like a liquid shut-off in order to do that. That's just kind of annoying. I guess we could have this as a buffer tank. I was wondering what to do with this, but this could be a buffer tank, so let's focus on that. Liquid vent. Put it there. So let's say this has been desalinated. I have made these pipes, I don't know how many times, but I think I might be making them one more time. Uh-oh. Actually, not too bad. Well, I mean, technically, cancel this. We could go like so. Cancel, cancel. Like so. We'll snip this off. Cancel this one. Let's get insulated. Oops. Okay, that works. And then we can deconstruct those. Get another bridge. Deconstruct these. Yeah, this will be my forever water storage. And I don't want it going through that first. I actually want to go in through a bridge first if it can. Let's get some more granite up here. We'll need airflow tiles. I'll need ladders up there. I'll probably want an insulated tile on this side. Jet suits would have been so much better here. Oh, I need more ladders here. Or one. I can deconstruct this ladder now. This would have a pump in it. So let's get out of gold amalgam. Yep, right there. We'll have the insulated pipe going straight up and then this way. And I should be able to build these like so. That's gonna need power. No problem. We'll set up a whole thing to power this whole thing with the oxygen that we make from it. Or the hydrogen from the oxygen that we're making. Never did get that piece out, that's fine. Let's move this out. Awesome, now we can close that up. And put another layer right there. Wait, did I put a pipe? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Could put a sensor in here. Hold on a second. Before I close that up, let's not make that mistake again. Let's get in a Hydra sensor. And I do not want this pumping unless it's over a certain amount. Every planet's gonna have a Hydra, I guess. That sounds like fun. Let's say only if it's above 500, and then I think we can close this off. Hopefully. If that's the case, then we could start maybe doing the water. First of all, let me get a pump down in here. I want to get a pump. I guess gold amalgam's fine. It's going to then come up like so. Go across like so. Come up like so. And then bridge on. Wait. I mean, technically, I don't think I need to bridge it on, do I? No, I do. Absolutely need to bridge it on. We could bridge it on over here, though. Like so. That'll need power. Oh, come on. All right, this one, I'm actually going to get real power for it. Power that's already connected anyway. This one's power, though, does want to connect like so. Okay, I can build some more insulation on this side just to keep the heat down from everywhere. That side could all be dug out. So let's go ahead and actually go up here. Oh, we can't quite. Let's do it on this side instead. Cancel all of this. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, perfect. Absolutely perfect. 1, 2, 3. Now that water might come down here a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Idleness. Yeah, we should have had them done now. So skills, that's May, right? May is now a digger. And you can have priorities, May, of digging and building. Alright, May should be complete and done. And Sienna's over here working out. That's beautiful. Is this still a vacuum? It is. Is everything still deep frozen? Mostly, yes. No, everything is. How about Slickoni? How are we doing over here? Okay, so we got those put in. Let's get the crude oil relocated to right there, and this crude oil relocated to right there. I feel like Oprah handing out hydras over here. You get a hydra, and you get a hydra. That's right, and you also get a hydra. We got 3 hydras. One really impressive one, and hopefully 2 smallers. Also, I kind of want to get everything that's in here out of here. We'll do the same thing with this side. We could go with crude oil. That would be something I could do, but I need to vacuum this whole place out. I also need to mop this up. And to vacuum it out, let's get the pumps in. Let's see, airflow, ventilation. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring in gold amalgam. So I'm gonna go to the home planet, take over some gold amalgam. $20 tons should be enough. How's this doing? They're working on it. They're working on it. Oh, they love this. This is great for them. They absolutely. It's a lot of chlorine gas. Itchy eyes all over the place. How's my stress? Not too bad. I do want to kind of dig out this whole place. What is this? An aluminum volcano. Oh, man. So many good... We got 3 volcanoes nearby. And a carbon dioxide geyser. Which is in a vacuum because it's so cold that it's just turning into solid. Wow. Well, I could warm it up. That would be a bad thing, I think. I almost want to cap it off. I'd like to have this be the thing that's done, though. So I'm going to prioritize this to an 8. Come on, guys. Okay. Of course, the Slickster is going to be over here. How did you get out of your cage, Slickster? He's a wild one. He's a wild one. Thank you, Nugs. Let's go ahead and put him up there. And in fact, let's put his egg up there too. Okay, that should help out. We'll have to get out all the other stuff in here, but let's go crude oil. Enable auto bottle 9, and hopefully we get a full bottle. You know what? Cancel that. I don't want that. Is that ethanol? I just have PTSD from ethanol, so no, that's water. Okay, the ethanol is in here, but it's down here, and it's blocked off, so it should be okay. Scary stuff, though. We got more sand over here. Am I going to have to do a thing here where you can always mop that up? In fact, what is the steam like? Steam gases. 105, 94 grams. It's not a lot. I could put like a little thing down here to mine that up. I don't know where we're getting the sand from. Is that from the polluted water? Is it from the glass? There's the glass. We should have been sending that home. Entombment. Something's entombed. Meteor showers. Okay. What's entombed? Oh. Yep. Oxalite. Okay, this is our chance to get extra oxygen, everybody. So we're gonna dig it all out. We're gonna turn this not on a sweep only at some point. Lots of free oxygen, everybody. Let's go get it. Yay! More free oxygen. Very nice. Let's go ahead and sweep this up on an 8. Ooh, it blew it all over the place. I mean, this is basically the way we're surviving on oxygen, at least right now. I could also maybe dig out that and this can all go. This can all go. What else? We got more down here. Is that sand that's coming down? Regolith. Alright, 7 on the digs. I mean, on the hauling. Which means the other planet probably got hit as well. Which is not going to be great. Oh, I just frickin' swept that. Alright. Alright, sweep it all up. More over here. Sweep this up. That's a lot of oxalite, by the way. When these meteors drop, they drop a lot. I mean, I could put all the oxalite in the bin. That would probably be easier, but I guess I could have one that's more. This should be fine. I'm just going to leave them to do that. Did we ever get this going? Yes, we did. Check it out. Oh, it doesn't have any power. So this is 27 degrees. That's fine. This is pretty much set up. So next is the oxygen machines. So if we're going to have this line going straight, I mean, I could, let's see, get oxygen, electrolyzer, gold amalgam. What if I did something like this? Where would that pipe be coming out of? Oh, perfect. Well, maybe, maybe not. I can't put it there anyway, but that's the right plane to put it on. So something like that. Yeah, that's nice. A 4-headed Hydra, that should be more than enough. If we have that, let's then also put in airflow. Yeah, like so. Regular tiles. And as far as this one goes, could be insulated. Going up, we're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 high? I think 3 high is enough. Ooh, I wish I could go 2 high. Although 2 high wouldn't really work out very well, so we'll just go 3 high and then do something like that. I'm going to have a way in, obviously, so I might do that over there, but this would be something totally different. Yeah. I do it there? Be only 3 high. I do like a 4 high, so I'll do a 4 high. As far as this goes, I guess we'll do that one first. Get the ladders up here. As far as this goes, I'm going to have to have a way in. So I'm guessing this is going to be my way in. Have a ladder. Maybe I'll just have this going across like so and going up. Let's dig all that out. Dig this out, dig that out, dig all that out. Dig all this out. I'll need to dig out all of this as well. Might as well get that side and this side. Apparently you can print a gum palm from the Printiceptor without having the new pack enabled. I wonder if it would be useful for this challenge. Gum palm, fed pips. Yeah, maybe. Gives you a source of wood and rubber, I believe. Or is it just rubber? Are you trapped? He's trapped. 1 second. I gotta deconstruct this ladder for him.
Maybe do it on a 9? Yeah, he's suffocating. Deconstruct it. Excuse me, game? Cancel this. That should work. Is somebody else already on it? It's his current errand. Oh, okay, I see. I just wasn't able to see him do it. No, it's fine. Hopefully he's fine now. We're suffocating. Yep. He got some oxygen. Whew. I'm guessing this is all in a bad area. Yeah, kind of. Could dig down. Looks like we got some polluted water down here, probably from peeing our suits. Mop that up. And then, yeah, let's start thinking about clearing this place out a little bit, making it easier for us to get through. Dig all that out. Let's get another ladder there. Just going to help breathability, which we kind of need right now. Okay, they're working it over here. Still not too much going on. Did we get meteor damage? Ooh, we got something different. We got snow. Well, that should cool off the regolith. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know we got... So we get snow and we get super hot regolith. Got it. Now, we're not able to get out right now. But I mean, if we really, really wanted to, we would want to do something like that. And other than that, we are building the Hydra down here. So let's get all of these things out of here. This one could be emptied. This one could be emptied. And then I just got to figure out waters to put in here, which... or liquids. Who knows? The crude oil would be nice, but I just have so many bottles of it just laying around that they would probably not put in a full 200, which would stink. I think I have water somewhere that I can utilize. Where are bottle drainers? Okay, so we do have this one that holds the oil. I guess I could do it that way. Yeah, let's take this oil, drop it out. That way we know it's 200. That's the perfect amount to have. So we'll take this 200 kgs and we will relocate it right there. And what I'll do is I'll have it on a sweep only. Now that's another blueprint. Don't know if I want to necessarily get another blueprint right now. A slug plug, a cooking researcher, a rocketeer, decorating doctor, supplying, green thumb. Yeah, I'm not loving any of these. Let's get the slug plug, especially since this is the planet for it. This plug slugette. I used to have a few of you. I think you all might be dead. I'm going to put you right here. I think that's a great spot for you to go. And this is still on. Pumping away. Just releasing its bad gases right there. I'm going to stop that so I stop wasting the power. I'll have to double check that later. And the Hydra. We're working on it. We got all the pipes in. Got the automation in for that at least. Let's get in some of the... Oh, yeah. We're trying to get the gold amalgam. So gold amalgam's done. Let's go ahead and grab that. Then I can change all these over. So deconstruct buildings. Oh my goodness, I gotta do all of these. Gold amalgam. Definitely don't have any yet. It's gonna take a minute. Itchy eyes, not itchy eyes. At least the oxalite's helping us out a little bit with breathability. Just a teeny bit. Maybe they can grab a breath or two. Yeah, it's a lot of work to do with itchy eyes. No, I like this setup. This is not bad. It's not bad. And we'll want to have some sort of power generation up here. So I'm actually going to continue this ladder up. And dig out at least 3 high for there, and then 4 high here. In fact, I'll go this way so that we can get it from both sides. Might want to extend this ladder over just so I can deconstruct or dig out all these other tiles. This will need power. So we'll go... Let's go gold. Just because we're getting more and more of it. In fact, power. So far, this thing has 1400 watts on it. I think it could handle a little bit more. Of course, I'll have to break back in here, but I think I'm willing to do it. I might have to run other things. Maybe. That might be okay. I'll have to check. Because right now that wire already has quite a bit on it. Let's deconstruct buildings. These 2 buildings. Cancel this building. And that building. Because I don't need to get in there for that piece, I don't believe. Just check. Yeah, I do need to get in there for that piece. That's fine. Let's check the Hydra going on over here. We need to haul haul all that stuff out. Let's get a oxygen. I guess one of them was already gold amalgam. Gold amalgam. Here's that oil. So we're gonna have this on a sweep only. Sweep only. Crude oil, level 9. Sweep this up. Gotta love a puff. You know, I need to start ranching them one of these days. I usually avoid ranching puffs. The return on investment's kind of low. But it's fun. That's another meat source. Alright, there's my crude oil. And it is on a sweep only, so I could just copy pasta this. Deconstruct. Or not deconstruct, but just don't do anything. Let's get another bottle of oil from... Where is it again? It's somewhere over here. Oil, right here. Alright, no more oil there. Alright, relocate that. Actually, you know, I don't even need to relocate that. I will sweep that on a high level and see if they go all the way. You know... They might not. Let's put some water on this. Let's do not sweep only, but water. And I'm gonna have to see if somebody comes over here and does that. Should be able to get those gold amalgam pumps in here as well. Yikes. As far as the piping goes. Yeah, I could have it going out like that. This one could then go out like this. This one could go out like this. This one would go kind of over here with a bridge. Okay, so that is at least the top 3 done. Should probably be enough, especially for this planet. Let's get a Hydra sensor in there, or an Atmos sensor, I mean. Suppose one can do them all. Okay, so there's that. Hopefully that was only 1 bottle. I think that was 2 bottles. 202, 203, damn it. It was 2 bottles? Oh, I hope that's not gonna flood. It was 2, yeah. That's what you get for looking away for a second. Okay, so there's that. Sweep only. Let's do water. I don't really... I could mop, maybe? I could just deconstruct this tile real fast. Luckily, we haven't made a vacuum or anything yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, now we'll just put it back up. Alright, now how much water do you have in you? 11. Not nearly enough. Alright, let's get a bottle in there of water. And I will just stop it when it's closed. I'm also going to have to mop all this up. Pushed my oil off. Alright. Off that. Okay, there's the water. There's water. 51, 60. Hold on, let me go. 70, 80, 90. That's enough. No more. Alright, crude oil. Sweep only. No. This one can be deconstructed, and we don't need anything more there. We don't need anything more here. And then let's go get some more of that oil, which is over here somewhere. Right here. Ah, I didn't put it back to 200. Lame. Alright, we'll have to come back to that. Over on this side. Still working towards it. Oh, they're really doing this side, though. Look at it. Breathability. Real bad. We did get oxalite. Could have smaller bins, right? So this is like 7 tons. That is on a 7. Let's do it not on a sweep only. And then I'm going to just have other bins around with smaller amounts in them. Like one right there. And I kind of want to have one over here, you know, because we're working over here and stuff. So let's do that. We'll have 2 little bins. It's hard, and I usually don't. That's the answer. That's why I always have stuff that breaks. Let's do oxalate. This one I'm going to only do 1,000. So 1 ton, that's going to be on like a 7. And this should be on a... Okay, that's a 7. Maybe we make these 8s. So this one will be an 8. And did I set up the other one yet? Not quite. But hopefully they'll bring in that oxalite from over here. Which they have to get into a suit to get. The pathing's not great, but it could be worse. Alright, yeah, there they go. They're going to go take oxalite over there. And that should help out breathability a little bit. Perfect. Alright, Slickoni. Still mopping that up. This was going to be for crude oil on a sweep, so we should have filled that up by now. Thank you very much. Sweep this crude oil up on a 9. And then let's go ahead and put that back to 200, so we'll have it ready to go. This will all need power. So let's get that in. Let's see, that's 240 each. Hold on. What is the math on that? What up, Engineer Troy? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Just trying to set up a Hydra for everybody. You know, we got one on the main planet, but we didn't have any on the others, so, I mean, everybody needs a Hydra. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're... Hydras aren't my first, you know. I used to build the Rodriguez's, you know, quite a bit. They're, you know, they work. They just work. Hydras add an element to the game where it's like, yeah, sometimes they work. There's always something. So on this line we have 480. That's another 480. Another 400. Yeah, I think all of these could run on one line. But anything other than this is probably going to have to be on a separate line. Let's go ahead and hook these up. Let's see. Something like that. And did I make that for a sweep only? I did. Is anybody coming to it? Sometime, eventually. Well, that's great. That's just what I like, you know, getting around to it whenever you get a chance. Don't worry about, you know, breathing or anything. Just it's because I have all that water on the top. Yeah. I mean, why not? We already went with one full pipe Hydra. We might as well do smaller versions of it. Which doesn't even run all the time. The full pipe Hydra over here. No, it doesn't run all the time. Hey, this should have been cooling off. So let's just check. Oh yeah. Oh, I love it. Free cooling. You gotta love free cooling. And over here, I mean, what are we up to? Oh yeah, this was going to be oxalite as well. Let me copy these settings and paste them right there. That way we always have oxygen in this area too. At least for right now. And are we going to do this? Oh, I see. There's vibes. So this is my little Hydra setup on this side. Yeah, I was, unfortunately, I didn't catch you live. And I think you stream Mountain Time. So if you keep with your schedule, which, you know, I try to keep to my schedule. I don't think I have it on my schedule, though. So maybe, Nugs, if you're listening, we need to update my schedule on when I stream. But if you stream at 3 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, then that's about, what, 45 minutes from now? You was able to catch up with your VODs? What? You've been watching the VODs? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Some of the geysers. Oh my goodness, there's so many geysers. You're struggling with water. On the main planet? Let's see. On the main planet, what are your good water options? Well, looks like I need to start actually putting water in there because I don't think I have a forever water storage. I should have made this one a forever water storage. Let's just find out where all the water's going. Oh boy. Okay, that's where it's coming from. Going into the toilets, yep. Coming out, going back down, going into the toilets first. If it can't go in the toilets, it comes down into forever storage. Gotcha. So there's the toilets filled. So now this comes in. We got a few tons of buffer right there, but yeah, that's full up. Let's see, what are we at? Water is 65 kgs. Is this overpressure? No. Yeah, I think I start utilizing this to maybe go to the oxygen machine. Why not? We'll do that. We can run a full pipe. But it does run off the hot waters first, I believe. Water, good water sources. Okay, so you have a cool slush geyser, which in my game I'm using to cool off the metal that's coming out of the aluminum and the cobalt volcano. And so far, it's handling it fine. I don't think I have a buildup up here. It goes down there, it circles around until the metal is cool enough, right? But the only thing that's cooling it is just the polluted water that's coming out of it. And that just goes round and round and round until it warms up to 20 degrees, which at that point, it comes out. It goes somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is crazy. But it, it goes out here, comes up. It goes all the way back over here. It cools off the steam turbines. Ah, the pipe. I really need to work on that. But it does cool off the steam turbine. Then it comes out, and then it goes down. You also have this one up here. This is a cool salt slush. So I just put an infinite storage below it. But that also goes out. And these all just mix into one thing. I do use... Oh, then there's this one. This cool slush here I'm using for base cooling, I believe. Yeah, so it goes through the base until it warms up. Goes through all these areas. And then when it's a certain temperature, it will exit out as well, I think. Somewhere, maybe. Just double check on that. Yeah, right here. So if it's above 28 degrees, it'll kick on. And it'll then go into the sieves, the desalinators. Oh, look, they're using it right now. Wait. Okay. They're using it right now. So there's that. And that water comes down here. It self-cools that. And then comes down to water storage. So that's how I'm getting my water, is the cool slush and other cool slush. There's quite a few of them at the top of the map. Temperature overlay, yeah, sure. What I like watching the temperature overlay is especially over here in the cooling area. You see all these hot pieces of metal. And as they go through, they just kind of disappear. I always like cooling in liquids instead of metals. This area over here is a little bit more cold on this side than on this side, but that's just the water coming in. What is this? Ice? Yeah. I had put a whole bunch of ice in there. In fact, this turns on, this pump, this top pump, I believe turns on. It looks like it is. Maybe it isn't. Oh, no, there's a Hydra sensor here. Where does this go? It goes up. It goes over here. Oh, it goes into bristles. Okay. Now let's go to the other maps and see the temperature overlays. Because this one's getting nice. We finally have a little bit of steam in there. If you remember a couple episodes back, I had this whole place just filled with hydrogen. Because I had cut off the oxygen because we wanted to change it up. Right now we're piping in oxygen from the other planet. Why not? We got a 10 head Hydra, so we can obviously push it. This area though is now steam, so we do have a dirty brick. Go to gases a little bit. Need to work on it for sure. And then on this map, oh, well, we haven't been on this map very long for temperature overlay, but we have this saltwater geyser here that puts it out at 95 degrees, going into infinite storage right there. Eventually it'll go into the desalination. Goes in both ways, comes out, goes straight. It goes over the bridge first, because that's going to be the Hydra. Because if you don't have to double pump, you don't want to double pump if you don't have to double. Hey, we have 6,666 gold. That seems oddly specific. Let's get something like this in. That right about there should be good enough. And hopefully we're going to come in here and dig all that out. But we are idle on this map. Don't really know what else to do. We were, oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Let's get one more there. We might as well take advantage of the steam turbine, or the steam vent. You built a setup with a metal geyser and the cold one, but I forgot to include the aluminum one. Oh, well the aluminum one is what really helps. Because if you can get both the aluminum and the cobalt, I mean this place is gonna be warm all day long. You got warmth on the top, warmth on the bottom, and, you know, just in case you need to see while you're up here, you got a little light. This says nothing. What? I don't know what I was doing with that. Oh, was that a way to cool off whatever I'm making in here? Ceramic? Yep. Okay. All right. So if this is sending a signal... maybe I would want it to then do something like this. If that would then turn on this sweeper, I could have that to be a loader for ceramic. There it goes, I guess. They'll get to the automation of that eventually, but yeah, we might as well get that ceramic cooled off, right? Maybe, I don't know. Is cooling off ceramic worth it? It does go to central storage, and central storage is pretty nice. Central storage is right here in a nature reserve, which is pleasant. Let's get a sweep in on this stuff. Yeah. But pretty much everything drops right there. And then over here, how we doing? Still working on that. Idle over on this side. Oh, yeah. No pending deliveries. We need to get another thing of oil, which is over here. So oil. Sweet. Well, nice. If you're idle, it shouldn't take you too long to do that. Let's get some more, I don't know, granite. Looks nice. Could put granite there and there. Maybe there. I hope I got everything in there correct. Let's see. Automation. Yes. Power. Yes. Pipes. Yes. I think I got everything. Right. No more of that. Let's take it off of sweep only. Take it off of crude oil. Put it down on water. Let's get liquid crude oil. Sweep only. Level 9. Yep. I'll go get another bottle of oil. No, I won't. I will get ready another bottle of oil, though. There's... Oh, okay. That's the water. Good, good, good. I don't think that was the right amount. But I think we're going to just take it. Yeah, no, it could have been more. Maybe I'll go ahead and get some more water in there. If I just wash it, it should be fine. We have water right here. I don't have that on sweep only, do I? No, I don't. The problem isn't the water, it's the temperature of the water. Oh, the temperature of your water. There's a few ways to warm up your water. I'm sorry I didn't go over that. So how you can warm up your water? Well, one, you can have it in a loop. So here I have it in a loop, but it takes a long time. You can see I have 15 tons just sitting in here waiting. It's not going anywhere. I was having it come out at one time. I think this was split, and it was coming out here as well. But I didn't need the water bad enough to care, so I just left it alone. Here, of course, the infinite storage has helped. But the way I'm warming it up is this water here is minus 9.7 degrees. It comes down and then goes into this steam room. And I just have regular granite pipes in here because I didn't want it to overheat because it's hot. You know, it's a steam room. So just regular granite pipes, runs in here and it just holds it. It doesn't circle or anything. It just holds the water until it reaches 20 degrees. Once it reaches 20 degrees, it allows it out, which will then cool off the Dreco farm. Here some of it goes right now. Goes up, goes down into the desalination. Once it gets here, it's at 21 degrees. Oh, shake and bake didn't work? What the hell? Or I didn't hear it. It might have worked. I've been having some issues with my audios. So, all right, this is working well. Power.
Mr. Dennett,
Oh, there it is.
that Ricky Bobby is my best friend. And it's shaking bake time.
Boy, Cal, I don't like the way you're talking out there.
Damn the torpedo!
Damn torpedoes. Nugs just watched Step Brothers for like the first time ever. Just a few, what is it, a week ago or so, I think now? Before you bake it. Out of all the Will Ferrell movies, that's probably one of my favorites right there. All right. Power. Oh, don't look at my wiring. It's horrible. Oh. Absolutely ass. Yeah. I didn't touch your drum set. It was a good one. Boats and hose. What am I going to do with this power? Do I want to do anything with this power? I mean, it is a steam turbine. I mean, a hot steam vent. I could even overclock it. I just don't really want heavy watt wire running all throughout my base, and I already have like a spine right here. This is like my main spine. Which right now we're just running natural gas and coal on. I think I do have hydrogen set up somewhere, maybe? Possibly? Maybe I don't. I know I had a few little hydrogen setups here and there because we had this on like an auto bottler. In fact, let's watch. Where is my hydrogen going? Okay, so this is the one that's running it. And then, yeah, this is my excess hydrogen. So I have quite a few little bins. We can get it out right there, but... Excuse me, one second. Probably should have a better setup for that. Yeah, I don't think I have any hydrogen generation going on right now. And I don't really think I need it. Are we Inchi's tune-upping this? Requires learned skill. I don't think we are. Huh. And how are we cooling this? You might ask? With ethanol. Ethanol coming down into this really, really cold biome in just regular pipe. Because, once again, it would be way too cold if it wasn't. Minus 65. This is on its own separate loop, I believe, no? It's minus 66. I guess that's just because I'm running it through that. What is this? Polluted water. That's probably not good, especially since it's like really, really cold in here. Huh. Temperatures. Ooh, my, another classic. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the best way to cool stuff off, is with stuff that's already cold. Of course, that will run out eventually, but I mean, that would take a long time for me to, well, I mean, it's not going to take that long because it's minus 14 degrees out here. I might want to slow that down or have its own loop or something. I'm not sure. It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with that at another time. Maybe. Idleness. Oh my goodness, please. Please tell me that. No, it's fine. Stop that. We'll just deconstruct this. It's fine. Ooh, actually, don't deconstruct that. Let me get the oiling on this side first. Yeah, oil sweep only. What? Where is it? I was waiting on it, and I never did it. And sweep. See, Nugs was asking me how I keep all this straight of all the different things I got going on. Yeah, I don't. Sometimes, but not always. Have I seen Grandma's Boy? Yes. Yes, I have. Has Nugs? I'm not sure. I would hope so. You haven't seen it? No, you haven't seen Grandma? Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go through a Will Ferrell playlist for Nugs. And I don't mind watching them again. They're great movies. All right, no more of this. Let's deconstruct this. We'll spill over a little water. See if we can't get that dealt with. Move this. No, don't empty it. Relocate. Put it back. There you go. And now, what do we got? Oh my goodness, it's perfect. I'll take it. That's really close. I don't even need anything more here. Deconstruct it. Were you bringing something? I think Turner here was bringing something for that. This can also go. All right, let's get everything out of here. On a 9. Yep, all this can go. And I think I can close that off. All right, let's get 2 pumps in here. Well, 3. Well, let's get 2 on that side. And then I will get maybe 2 on that side. We're going to need automation and the Atmos sensors. Do those like this. And this one can be like that. These 2 will go here. And these will go there. This is going to be in charge of running the whole thing. This is for any extra. Pipe here can go out like so. Pipe here. Pipe here can go out like so. As far as power, let's check how much is on that line now. 1920, yeah, so that's as much as we can put on that line. So we'll do this line separate. I'm gonna need probably 3. Yeah, I'm gonna say 3 power generators for this. So 1, 2, and 3. Get a smart battery. Cobalt, I guess. Let's get automation. Actually, a pipe. You know what? I'll go insulated. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go insulated. Alright. This is going to be pipe. Radiant. Don't know if I have enough for this. If not, I'll go get some more. Maybe I do it like that instead and then snip. Actually, hold on. Let me figure out this pipe. Because I was thinking about going this direction with it. So if I cancel... It's not really any way... Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just cancel these pipes here. Could have probably done that a little bit better, or maybe I go... You know what? There is a better way. Let's snip a lot. Snip a lot. What I'll do is I'll snip that off. We'll do regular pipe. That's radiant. I don't want radiant. Let's do regular pipe. Actually, let's do radiant. We'll go up. That should clear that one. Then we'll come this way. Yep. That's better than nothing. Snip all these. Yep. That's way better. I could even get in some, what do you call it, temp shift plates? Do I really want to? I mean, I don't mind. I've done quite a few temp shift plates already. Granite will work. Oh, I see. It's over on that side, is it? Alright, so we'll do just right in the middle. Should be good enough. And then some more insulation on top. And that's abyssalite, so I don't really need to worry about that stuff. That, though, I will. And that. And this, cancel. I'll make that insulated as well. Alright, that's pretty good commands on that side. Let's move everything out of here. And this can be not swept, but relocated. Let's see, we're gonna have transformers for all this. Let's see, power. Heavy watt. Automation. Transformers could be in here. Of course, that would leak temperatures. Unless I did vacuums, which I don't really know if I want to do. Right, I can check back up on them. Let's check back up on this. They still haven't done this. What is breathability looking like? 1500. This one's way better. Look at that. They can actually build over here. What are you guys doing? Why are you not idle? And you're going where? You're getting the oxalite. Is that too much of a command? Should I make this like a 6 and make these like 7s? Probably not. Yikes. What up, Crispy? Welcome in. First time chatter. I'm gonna deal with that one later. But we're pretty close to the Hydra on this side. Now this will need to have, like, let's say a heavy watt joint plate right there. Maybe right here. This would be fine. Coming in like so. And do I want to vacuum that out in order to make no heat transfer? Maybe. I could do that. I might have to wait though until I prime this. I could maybe start thinking about vacuuming it out, but do we have hydrogen on demand? Building, digging, supply, what? That ant falls asleep, but I still like that. So I think we're going to take Amari, but we're going to put him on the other planet so he can get trained up. Amari. Print you, skills. I'm going to give you researching. Give you a researching hat. Your schedule, Amari, is going to be, I suppose, this one. You're already going to sleep, that's fine. Priorities, though, Amari is going to be operating. And we got to let you into the gym. Where is the gym? The gym's right here. Right by the coffee machine. Oh, are we out of pinch of peppers? That's sad. I don't have them growing. Well, I do have them growing wild up here in a nature reserve, so technically we get them once in a while. Insufficient. Yeah, pinch of peppers. Let's allow the new guy in, Amari. And we'll go back over to Slickoni. So, Engineer Troy, you gotta let me know. Are you streaming in 20 minutes? He might already be gone. I was thinking about trying to raid him. I definitely want to watch him. And I was hoping to get this up and running, but I'm kind of running low on time. We might have to finish that up tomorrow. But as far as now goes, we have a lot of snow on the top. So the next meteor shower should hopefully not hurt us as bad. And then the Hydra here and the steam room here. How are we doing on that? In fact, I saw him pick up some more meat. Are you guys starving? Yeah, you might be. I guess. I mean, it's still mostly carbon dioxide right there. Just not where they're at because they're sucking it all in. We're not making enough. I need to use more power. Got it. Is this running? I don't think so. No, I must have turned this off. Say we turn it back on. Yep. Let's turn it back on. That should help out with the carbon dioxide a little bit. Not by much. I think it's, how many slicksters can consume? Let's see. We had done I've done the math on that. Yeah. We won't worry about that side. Oh no, I got bleachstone just off-gassing over here. That's not good. Let's put in a bin. Let's mop. Awesome. I look forward to it. Alright, beach stone. Should we have a hot tub here? That'd be nice. Make that a 7. Yeah, we definitely want bleach stone. Not off-gassing, please. We got all that done, did we? So let's move it out of there. And put these back. On Slickoni. It's coming around. Can I close this off? I think I can. I've gotten everything in there. Let's go ahead and close it off. Hopefully. This side's pretty close, but not quite. Let's give this the priority, though, the 8. Let me get that done first. And then on this area... Are you guys stressed out? Not too bad. Breathability's good. This should be a really nice Pip ranch eventually if I can get it done before August 30th. Oh no, we got a pissed off poke shell. I gotta build a pokey pit. Of course I do. Let's see, pokey pit. Well, at least we have lime on this planet, which means we could actually manufacture steel. If we had iron, which I don't know if we have an iron volcano. Although we could send the lime home to another place. Let's see. Pokey pit. They take up a little bit of room. Yeah, I hate to have them just attacking my dupes. Pokey pit. I guess I could have it over here. This would be an alright spot. Deconstruct this. Dig this out. And then I will build a ladder, like right there. And we will just... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's neutronium. Yeah, they won't be able to reach that. So that should be a good pokey pit. In fact, I could even put another one just in case, there's more than one. Ah! Don't do that. Alright, cool. Maybe they'll get around to that. Let's check on Slickoni. Okay, that is done. I think we can close this. No, we can't close these areas off. Darn it! That's fine. I'll just deconstruct on a normal level, and we will start maybe the vacuuming out process. Let's see, as far as power goes, that's going to take 960. This wire... If we close this off, we would do something like that. Having another one coming out would be like so. Maybe. Of course, I could put it right there too. It'd be a lot smaller of an area to vacuum out. I don't know why I'm trying to vacuum this out, but sometimes you just do things. They won't be able to get in there though, so let's not do that. Not until after we've gotten this vacuumed out. So that means I definitely need to maybe fill this up with some hydrogen. Do I have hydrogen on demand? I mean, there's a lot right there. We have a lot up there. I don't believe I ever did get it on demand. It's 2,800. It's a pretty good amount. Running a pump up there. Do we have power up there? Not really. This pump, though, used to be our hydrogen setup, so we could probably take that off. I'm just going to have this going all the way up here with a pump, pipe, a high-pressure gas vent, a element sensor, a NOT gate. Anything that's not hydrogen will just vent out. And this will be the hydrogen that we will have going down. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Yeah, that hydrogen though is for, that might be enough. I don't need to build all this. I have hydrogen right here. Maybe I could put it in a gas canister filler. Yeah, let's do that. Canister filler, that's... Where am I going to put it, though? I could put it right there. And then if you can't go out that way, you can just come out right there. Then all I have to do is get a canister drainer. Get up something like this. Canister drainer. Yeah, that's way better. Hopefully everybody's doing well. We have 236,000 calories left. We haven't brought, well, I mean, we brought calories, but we haven't been making too many. Luckily, we get a few free. So this will be for eggs. Poke shell row. 9. Copy. Paste. Yep. Of course, this Pip over here is going to be a pain in the butt. No, he's gone. Never mind. He left. Oh, he got trapped inside the dang tile. Of course. Get out of there, Pip. Oh, yeah. That's going to happen. Let's not do that now. Not do that now. Oh, I did not dig this out. And what else? They're working on all that. We could get in the bottle emptiers. There it is. I'll just build those. I'm gonna move everything out of there. Yep, just get everything out. Alright, cool. Deconstruct that ladder. These can now be for poke roll eggs. And we shouldn't have to deal with them anymore. That's nice. Over here, that should be for hydrogen gas. At home, yeah, we're idle here. By the way, yesterday, or was no, it was today. Today, by the way, I just uploaded part 7 of the max difficulty achievement run prehistoric lab. So go check out episode 7. That's super fun. It's on the YouTubes. And we're about to get carnivore on that one. Super excited. Sigoni, how you doing? Did we build that? Yes. Can I give it more gas? Yes. Cool. Should I give it more gas? Probably not. What was it, 25? 25 should do. Who's coming for it? Okay, it's a pretty low priority, is it? But we want to vacuum this out. So if I want to vacuum this out, and I don't want it to go up there because that would be bad. So let me snip this off. And this could just come out like so. Get these coming in. Yeah, we need to vacuum all this out. High pressure gas vents for everyone. I got 9 of these, huh? Awesome. I guess next stream we'll set it. Oh, we'll actually start it up, but I'll try to get as much of it done before I end. And maybe we can raid out to Engineer Troy. You have so many points. Nice. 4,000. 4,000 points of what? Oxygen not included? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, he's saving up, everybody. He's saving up. Is there something on the menu you want to see? 558. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably bounce then pretty soon. We'll give it another 5. I'm trying to get at least the bones of this. I'd love to vacuum this out real quick. Right, here comes some hydrogen, right? We're going to get some power. It's going to help vacuuming this out. Of course, we got to build all the pipes first. And then over on this side, well, we're still working on this. Let's do priorities 8s on it, so why not? This is the build. And as far as 2 different liquids, well, we do have salt water and we have regular water. So I guess that's what we're using. Is this salt water? Yes, it is. Is this salt water? Yes, it is. And I think we can get down to here, so let's get a pitcher pump. Yeah, we'll get one there, and I thought I had one somewhere else, but maybe I don't. So let me get one over here. I'm gonna have to deconstruct. Let's just do this one. And get one. Oh, they can't reach it. Aha, sand, obviously. Right, sand, and then we should be able to reach it. Do I have power wire and all that? Yes, I do. Guess we'll get another. Yeah, that should be fine. Cancel this one. And it has power, it just hasn't delivered it to it yet because we don't have any transformers yet. Hold up. Power? Large transformers. Well, this shouldn't flood. It's pretty far away. I guess since it's oh, this is not going to be temporary though. I mean, if I made it, could pipe it back in here. To be honest, wait a minute. Maybe I could make this a little vacuumed out area. The only problem is that right there. That one pump is in the way. Boy, that'd be awesome. Of course, if I did it here, it'd be alright, but not as tight as if it was right there. I could move that pump. Yep, I'm going to move that pump, and that one's going to go in like so. We're going to deconstruct this. And let's get the automation wire to go to both of those. And then I will put this in here. No, I won't. I'll have to wait, but that way we can just vacuum out this little area. In fact, if I extended this, I could... Oh, I'm going to extend this. I'll maybe mop that up. Priorities, 7s. Priorities on those. I need those to be like a 3. Yeah, temp shift plates, bro. They take forever. How are we doing over here, steam-wise? Oh yeah, we still have it. The temperature is still too low, though, to run a steam turbine. This is ready to get everything out of it. That's awesome. Let's do something like that. That should keep them busy. Let's get this on a threshold of maybe 70. I can put this in. No, I cannot. Deconstruct that pump, please. Alright, I'm going to have to deconstruct these power wires too. Let's get that in. Transformers and stuff. Well, crap, I could just run it off heavy watt wire, huh? Yeah, why not? No transformers required. And let's get this on a higher level, please. Could have probably done those pumps a little bit better. So this one would be run if above, well, I'll wait. This area is cleared out. Wow, you guys are quick. Do we have this? No. Let's get bottle filler, or pitcher pump, I mean. Pitcher pump, that's our clean water. Then we have our salt water. So let's start with our salt water. Somebody's already on it. Copy settings, paste. Gonna have to pay attention to this, make sure they don't overfill it. He did it to Redneck with his French reward. Oh, you're just gonna push buttons? Well, that's fun to do. I'll show you a few of those here in a second. Really? That's how much water you brought in? Well, I guess I'm gonna wait for that to fill up a little bit more. Must have had some bottles. Okay, that's also not enough. Keep trying, guys. Oh, they haven't built it. Oh, that's the water one, though. They have this one down here. Oxalite. We still have plenty of it. How's about food? Doing okay. Yeah, I think these are too high of commands, but... Alright, we'll check back up on that. Oh, I really shouldn't have checked back up on that. Let me just move this real quick. Then we'll go back. Make sure they don't add too much salt water. Anybody coming for it? No pending deliveries. Are you able to get to it? Is this salt water? It is. Do I need to give it a high command? No. Not allowed by schedule. No pending delivery. Yeah, you have nothing to do. Where's your movement? Yeah. You can do it. You can definitely get down there and get it. Salt water. Okay. Did I put it on a sweep only? No. Not allowed by schedule. No pending deliveries. Salt water. Salt water. Oh. There it is. Copy settings, paste. That should have done it. Yep. Now we already have a little bit of water in there. 56 grams, so it's a half of what I wanted. And then this one was even less than that. Let's get a ladder up here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you didn't know?
Croc! Coming in hot with 5 views! Welcome in, Croc and friends.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a raid.
Welcome to the playground.
Hey, Croc. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm on far too long for my usual schedule, but thank you so much for raiding in. I still will be streaming for a few more minutes as I'm trying to get Hydras on 2 different planets running at the same time without being too distracted and overfilling them. Some overfilling has happened a little bit, but other than that, not too bad. Welcome in, Raiders. This is the Pip and the Hatch Plush Off, right? We're playing for the Pip and the Hatch plushies. I'm not. I'm the one hosting the contest. So whoever can ranch the most pips and hatches on the seed that is provided in Discord by August 30th will win both plushies. And whoever has the most pips after that will get a pip. And whoever has the most hatches after that will get a hatch. There is a total of 4 plushies for the prizes that I'm giving away. However, there is an extra plushie that will be given away as an honorable mention. So welcome in, and if you want your chance to win one of these plushies that give the in-game code for the comfy beds of the Pip and the Hatch, this is the only way to get it because they don't make them anymore. And the only other way to get it, I guess, would be eBay. Good luck with that. You're always using bottle fillers to measure liquids for the bottom tile. Bottle filler. You're like, oh, yeah, bottle filler would be nice. That would be good. That would probably have been smart. I didn't do that. I did do that on a different one, though, where I'm using crude oil. Was it supposed to be 100 grams? No, it's kgs, right? Yeah. 100 kgs. That's what I'm looking for. Yep. This one got done first. This one's behind it. Yep. 60, 70, 80, 90. Right about... Oh, it's empty. And how about you? 95. I want to say no more of that. That's done. So no more of that. Let's get water on these. Okay, there's a full bottle. There's a full bottle. Then we get water on this one. And water on this one. Alright, no more water, so we do sweep only. Oh my goodness, really? Wait. Liquid. Yeah, they're gonna need to come back with that one. But this one could be on sweep only. Yep, deconstruct it. That was a full, and that one's full. Cool. Sweep only. Sweep only. So we're gonna run this Hydra off of this saltwater geyser. And then there's the 200 kgs for that. We can then sweep only. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these. Yeah, it's not bad. And then let's get some more granite in here. Okay, so this one's pretty much capped. Let's go look at the other one. This one, we're going to have a little vacuumed out area here. If we can empty this out real quick. And mine that. There we go. Oops, I need to have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deconstruct this. That should be fine. Yeah, because I'm going to want to have this kind of like going like so. Actually, but not yet. So what I want is not that. And not these. Wait, I do want one of those. I want this one. Yes. I could deconstruct this one to allow better airflow, so let's do that. Then we can get all this out of here. Maybe we'll just move it. And that tile... Yeah, cool. This then can all be moved. And I need to put a blob of something over there, so maybe I will mop up this water. And then we'll just go put it over there so that we can create a vacuum up here. And then down here will be the other room for the pumps for the oxygen. Or I could just do a bottomless. Bottomlesses are nice. Especially since we have oxygen over here, I think. Oh yeah, we might not even have to vacuum this side out. That'd be nice. In fact, let's plan for that. I'm gonna say we'll put one in like that, and I will mop up this side as well. And that way I'll have two bottles. There's a bottle right there. So saltwater relocate. We'll put that right there. No, and that igneous rock did not get moved out. Guess I could go up a little higher with this, or I really don't have to. This could be... Oh, did I get the automation wire in here? No, I did not. Okay, automation wire going like so. With an Atmos sensor. That's under automation. There we go. We can make that out of gold, I suppose. I'm going to have to get in here and deconstruct all these again. That sucks, but oh well. Will that be enough? I think that's enough to get in there and do that. Yeah, let's empty this. Good. And then this bottle here would go on this tile. Let's check on Slickoni. We're idle again. Okay, so they're building that. Why is this not pumping? Because they're all off. So if above 0, copy pasta. And where are all these pipes going? They're all going outside. Yep, perfect. Yay, we're vacuuming out. That's good. This one does have its automation. This will only run if it's below a certain amount. Yeah, below, let's say, you can run if below the maximum amount. Yep. Luckily, it's not going to take too long to vacuum that out. Look how green that is. It's so gross. Then I got to vacuum this side out as well. Okay, there's the place for the water over here. Relocate this to that. Nice, let's go. Oh, there's carbon dioxide in there. That's fine. There's always going to be a little bit. Luckily, we're not wasting any of this water, which is good. We'll have plenty of backup. And then we could use this for table salt or whatever else we wanted. That'd be cool. But this should provide us enough power to run all of it, plus more. And I do want to check up on the other place because this one is the one that's getting close. Let's see, vacuum. Still micrograms. Yeah, that'll be real nice. We don't have to worry about a vacuum. Now this side, do I run heavy watt wire for this side too? No transformers? Possibly. Let's see, power. Oh, I'd have to do it through that. No, I'm going to do a transformer for that. Maybe I'll actually have the transformer in here though. That would be pretty cool. Fact. Yeah, now that's almost a vacuum. And a vacuum. Almost. Getting close. There it is. Alright, so we have a vacuum. Alright, let's close this off. So that is now a vacuum. We're still going to have to get in here and put in hydrogen. That will be fine. But what I really want to do is get a transformer in here. We're going to probably want to make that out of steel. And we're just going to run the wire. Lead should be fine. Guess I'm going to run it down like that. I just want to make sure it stays a vacuum though, so I'm only going to deconstruct this tile. Alright, that should be good. And this isn't getting any water, so I don't have to worry about it turning on. Now this of being in a vacuum might be a problem, but I should probably deconstruct these vents now before I forget about them. Don't really want to be pumping that out. And this one is going to be going up there. So I could deconstruct. Ah! Scared the hell out of me. Ooh, troll man! What up, troll man? Hi, viewers! Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a raid.
Welcome to the playground.
I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you doing, troll man? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
I'm saluting you.
Saluting you. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you guys also playing Oxygen Not Included? Today, we're also, well, obviously playing Oxygen Not Included, but we're playing it for the Pip and the Hatch plushies. You can't get them anymore. They used to sell them, but they don't make them anymore, so good luck getting your hands on them, but I'm giving them away. I got a contest going on right now up until August 30th, and you can win those if you ranch enough Pips and Hatches with the save file that's in the Discord by that time. There's a total of 3 places, but 4 winners. So it should be a good time. You was on Hell Is Us, then AC Black Flag Racing. I haven't heard of those. That sounds fun. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying to get these, if you play Oxygen Not Included, then I'm trying to get oxygen machines up and running. This is a Hydra where you partially flood these things. And we're almost to the point of starting this one up. We do already have one started up, but it's a little bit bigger than others. I really like how, though, it's very square. So this is our other Hydra. Oh, that doesn't look good. I must have caught it at a bad pause, but let's just look at the gas separation. Yeah, we have hydrogen on one side, oxygen on another, full of steam on there. So this one is a really nice one, but that runs a full pipe if needed, which I guess we are running the full pipe, aren't we? Yeah, we're running the full pipe of water through that right now. Almost. I guess it's coming in a little sporadic, but that's because it goes up as well, and it doesn't only just go down. It looks like we're getting through this, though, really, really fast. Maybe I should probably stop that for right now. I mean, we got plenty of oxygen. I'm just kind of putting it in here, this storage forever. I mean, we got 1,057 kgs, and then only 143 kgs on that side of hydrogen. Over here, though, I think we got that automation in. I want to get everything that's in here out of here so that we can fix this pretty well. Oh, let's go ahead and deconstruct that ladder. I need to get some gas pumps of gold amalgam. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not? Then we're going to have 2 in here. And I'm going to have another 2 somewhere else. Or maybe just 1. Do I only need 1? I probably only need 1. I doubt I'm going to need that much hydrogen anywhere else. Yeah, 1 should be fine. And I'll have to set that up next time because I was about to get off stream. Thank you so much for the raid bat. Yeah, I was about to end it for the day. I was hoping to get this at least primed with hydrogen. In fact, we could just say no more hydrogen. Take this hydrogen canister and relocate it into here. That should be fine. And we're still waiting on this iron ore, so let's get that queued up a little bit faster. I got to vacuum this area out and then bring in oxygen. As with these hydras, you have to prime them with the correct gases in the correct areas. I brought in the wrong thing. I brought in igneous rock and not the hydrogen, huh? Okay, so let's get the hydrogen gas this time and relocate it into here. All right, now I can empty this. Awesome. Now we have hydrogen, but it shouldn't be pumping out anywhere. No, it's not. This one would then go up into this pipe. Snip this. Deconstruct all of these. Ooh, I can't deconstruct all those because some of those are going through there. That's okay. I don't mind. As far as hydrogen, we only got micrograms. Why are you going out still? Oh, I see. Stop that. Also, cancel this pipe. Thank you. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. It's only micrograms. I might have to go get another thing of hydrogen. Let me do that. I'll get a 25 kgs. Yep, relocate that. And we'll just put it back down here. Yeah, because that's almost pumping it down to a vacuum, and that's not enough gas to make sure that this won't exchange gases in the wrong spot. Boy, you're just pumping and pumping and pumping. That's fine. Here's the other hydrogen gas. Empty that. Let's turn them around. Turn them around. Oh, he still didn't want to do it. Sometimes, if you turn them around, they'll get that command right away and just go ahead and empty it. Over here, we got all this set up, did we? Great. So let's go ahead and put these back up. This is also going to need another sensor there, and I might put a sensor there. Let's get these hooked up. Got a shine bug. And it looks like we have plenty of hydrogen gas in here now. Well, it could be more. You know, I don't really want to pop any ears, but let's get 50. And then this side needs to be vacuumed out as well. But we need to close this area off, so maybe do something like that. Cancel this one, though. now that we've done all this, is it good enough? It might be good enough, but let's just make sure it's good enough. I'll get that hydrogen gas relocated to right there. Alright, this, if above 0, you can pump out and vacuum out. And then we just have to... Oh, we're getting water in here. Oh, I see why, because we're blowing that around. That's fine. And we're just taking all this bad gas out of here. Gotta make sure it's just oxygen. I'll have to find a bottle of oxygen somewhere. Do I have bottles of oxygen anywhere? I have this. What has this got in it? Oxygen, that's perfect. Can I get a bottle filler for that? Or a canister filler? Is it already going through one? No. Are you going through one? No. Could I get you to go through one without building another one? Absolutely. Let's do that instead. And have that take a full... Well, you know what? Let's do... 200. Let's do 100. We'll do 100. And I'll check back up on that as soon as we get a vacuum in here. Now we can empty this gas real quick. And as far as this goes, I think I'm going to put something there. Insulated. That shouldn't break anything. Perfect. Then I'm going to start building this kitty corner so that we can move it that way. And that's mostly a vacuum. Maybe mop this up. Yeah, that last vent though. Maybe I could stop it from doing that by just going up with it and snipping this off. That way it's not blowing on it so hard. That way we can mop this up. Over here, it looks like it's mostly set up except for the pipes. Like we haven't done anything with the pipes yet. Do I want it all going to the left? Not really. I could have them going this way. You know, I could just have them all going this way. Then these would go up. Cancel the last one. And then this one would just go out this direction. We will need to vacuum this out though, so I will bring them down so that we can do that. With high pressure gas vents, I only have one, enough to do one. However, the pressures around here aren't horrible. So I might be able to get away with regular vents. Maybe. Alright, gives them something to do. Let's move everything out of here. Over there. Oh my goodness, he's building it from over here. That's impressive, Ari. Right, let's deconstruct these two. Or that one at least. Yep. And then I can build in another one. Let's see. I want to build in a tile right there. Which means I need to deconstruct this one. And put a ladder right there. Can you reach it from there? I don't know. You could probably reach it from there. I'll just keep going up this way. It should be fine. Oh no, I got a little bit of granite right there. That's not good. Well, you know what? It's alright. Could probably get a sweeper in here to grab that. Chain. Auto sweeper. Oh yeah. Probably though, way down here. Yep, like so. Power for it? Yeah, why not? All right. These are all going to need power as well, which I have not addressed. This has the perfect amount for our setup, so I'll have to have that going into a transformer somewhere. We might have transformers on this side. That might be good. Or I'll have some hydrogen generators over there. We're going to need more, though. Let's get this all on one power wire. And let's get these on a power wire. Yep. And then we can build another tile in like so. And deconstruct this tile. I'm hoping that we can get this done real quick, though, because I would like to get this piece of granite out of there so I don't have to look at it. God help me if I have something in here I forgot about. Which I probably have. Oh, is that a little bit of... Oh, okay, let's not build that. I'm going to have to build another one over here just to get that sedimentary rock out of there. Cancel this. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there's a pipe in there that I didn't deconstruct first. How's stress? Stress is great. Calories are good. Surprisingly so. I'm a little bit worried about it, but I guess we must be eating the local food first? Wow, the shine bugs are loving it in here. In here, we're ready to... Not quite. Why is this taking so long? Copper ore, that's probably why. I should have done that out of iron. Priorities, let's go 8. Is that a vacuum? No, it's just not able to run. Because it has none. Because I've taken out this. I guess I could do that again with hydrogen. Yep. Let's make sure that we have that on an auto bottle. You know, I'll do 50. 50 is a lot easier to get. Doesn't take as long. And what else? There is more sedimentary rock right there. Are you kidding me? I really messed up on that. All sorts of nasty stuff on there. So here comes some cobalt right now. We can see it looping around. If it's below 120 degrees, we let it out. Then comes up here to get cooled off the rest of the way. This allows it out if it's below 30. And eventually that'll all go up to central. We actually have, I think, 3 cobalt tamers. 1, 2, and 3. So 3 cobalt volcanoes. Quite a few. Do we have anything good in the printing pod? Oxalite. Yay. You know what? I'm going to wait on that. They're idle over here. They have nothing to do, so let's make sure we get everything out of here. The pipes are in. The power is kind of in. This is 1400. Maybe I could run it all the way up. If I ran this up there. I didn't leave myself a good amount of room for this, but it's fine. There we go. Now we're getting that done. Let me get this. Well, we're still working on that. Should have just made this out of lead. In fact, cancel this. I'm going to do the conductive kind out of lead. We should have plenty of that nearby. I should have done that in the first place. If above 0, yep. Oh, maybe that's why we have less in here. So this one here is going to be if it is above 5,000? I'm not sure. I want this to only run if above like 10,000. There, now that should work. Let's get a granite piece right here. What is this? Yeah, it's granite. Why didn't you sweep that? Aha, because they want to do it. Alright, cool. Let's get this up on a 1. Right there. Oh, of course he got that granite instead. Okay, there we go. Now we can cancel that. Deconstruct that. There's still another piece right there, but I don't know if I care enough. I'd have to do other shit for that. Let's go ahead and put those in. I'm okay with sedimentary rock. I might have to break in there again anyway. I usually do have to do it at least once or twice. Alright, maybe this could be on a sweep only. Maybe not. Alright, there's that one. And deconstruct this one. And make that one. I don't know why that was on a 1. Oh, I bet I know why that was on a 1. Yep. Let me go make sure that I didn't do that over here. Priorities. No, there's 6s. I gotta get these shine bugs out of here. Maybe doors? I don't really want shine bugs living in there. Now we can get everything out of there. Don't fly in. Okay, he's good. And now we're just waiting on that gold. We're idle over here, but we're waiting on this to vacuum out. It's almost done. And then we gotta go grab a thing of oxygen, which I should have up here. So let's get that out. Oxygen right there, relocate. Have that go right down here. And we gotta be close, right? Yeah, we're in the MCGs, the micrograms. It's funny how the game has Fahrenheit or Celsius, but it doesn't have like pounds and ounces. Because as an American, you know, kilograms, never really learned it. Learning it though because of this game, which is very educational. People should, I think school should make students play this game. It would make them smarter. Alright, back onto this planet where we're all idle and not doing anything. Okay, so that is hydrogen gas, but is it all hydrogen? No, it's not. So the top definitely needs to be vacuumed out. So if above 0, oh, it sucks, but I have to. And then I'll have to figure out a way to, well, we have plenty of hydrogen around the map, so I should be able to grab it, but maybe, oh, I almost want to put it in a bottle filler. How much hydrogen do we have? 176 grams, not enough to worry about. All right. That has no power. But it is got a potential. Ooh, that's way too much of a potential. Am I gonna have to cut that off? Maybe. Let's deconstruct these. Put this one in like so. Okay. Yeah, they're running out of things to do there, and I don't want to give them a lot of commands because that would take a lot of time to set up. I'm just basically waiting on this to vacuum out. Come on. really, really close. Should be vacuuming out any second. Scalding? Oh, yeah, well. I'd suppose so. That still doesn't have any power. Dig out these two. Yeah, it's a little steamy there. That's fine. This side is not even close to being done, but Slick Oni is almost there. What? We're still in the MCGs? 15. There's nothing off-gassing in here, is there? I don't think so. Alright, well, that's going to cool it off a little, but really what I should do is I should dig out this piece right there. That'll definitely add some water to it. Yep. That should cool it off. It might flood it. Okay, they're all idle. Let's get some kind of digging command going on. Let's see. Are these on the same line as over here? Yes, they are. That's perfect. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, mouse wheel, work. Alright, so... Hey, look, there's a crack in the sky right there. And then we will get some ladders going this way. This will at least get them starting to work on these things. Cancel that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Cancel. Alright, then we'll dig all that out. That should give them something to do. While we wait on Stickoni to vacuum out. It is almost done. What? 15. It's still... okay. Still pretty bad. How are you getting more polluted oxygen? Oh, wait. Wait. It's almost done. So close. Where we at? Oh, there's a lot of MCGs up in there. That's why we got a whole bunch of gas in these airflow tiles for some reason. It's all like almost stuck in there and just kind of slowly pooting out. So that's only 4, and this one is still pretty high up. It looks like it's starting to vacuum out though. Come on, guys. Just vacuum out. Just this part right here. It's 3 mg. Okay, yeah, it's going down. And there it is. It's a vacuum. Cheer. Next, we want to only send this out if it's above 10,000. So that turns that all off. Let's go ahead and empty this out. And I can deconstruct these. And I can mop up right here. There's our oxygen now. So let's close that off. Beautiful. And I could get rid of these vents because we're gonna have to take that oxygen somewhere else. And the pressure in there is good enough to start this Hydra up. That's awesome. Now, where is the water that's coming in? Oh yeah, this water right here. So we're only gonna want regular water. If not regular water, might have to have a place for the other water to go. Like, what's in this? This has got water, polluted water, crude oil. Yeah, see, we have a mixture. And I only want the water to come out. that pipe, that just comes up here. I probably should have only allow water out. Yeah, so we could easily do that. That would be an element sensor, liquid pipe element sensor. We'll make that out of cobalt. It doesn't really matter. And then we'll have a vent. Iron is fine. We'll have to have a NOT gate. And the automation wires. So anything that's not water should vent out right here. And then in order to do this correctly, I'm going to have a pipe coming out this way. Maybe insulated. Yep. Insulated pipe coming out this way. And if it is a certain thing or another, actually we'll go up. I have an element sensor. And a shut off. This one's going to have to be out of steel. Put that one right there, and then have this coming in with a vent. Anything that is not what we want, we can just have that coming back in. This will then go all the way to the Hydra. That'll need power, which we have right here. Awesome. So this will be for water, which is at the bottom. Oh yeah, we need the automation wire. Okay, so there you go. There is the Hydra. I believe it's all set up correctly. Let's take a look. The power overlay. This will run at 1920 watts, which we already have the transformer in here for. These are running off of heavy wire, but do have a vacuum in here so that we don't have to worry about any kind of heat transfer. Could get rid of this because we don't need it anymore, so we'll deconstruct that. Probably get everything that's in here out of here. And then we'll close this area off, I think. This will be great. Does this gas canister? Yeah, it's pending move as well. Sweet. See, this one only runs if above that amount. This one will run if above, I don't know, like let's say 5,000. Because this one says 10,000. And then this one will be, if it's below that, it should turn on. So everything's working in there correctly. And I think next time we play, we'll definitely have to set all that up. But let me just make sure that I get rid of these electric wires here because I don't want those coming out. So deconstruct all of these. Yeah, I want all those gone. Maybe prioritize these by 7. Just so that I can close this up real quick and call it good. And we do have a couple bits of shame in our spawn, but that's all right. I could always get that out later. And then let's go ahead and haul that all out here. And we'll get this. Ooh, is there a pipe there that I need to get rid of? Oh yeah, there is. Cancel this. This time I'm not going to leave this pipe in here. I'm going to get rid of it now. It'll release some hydrogen up here, but that's not the worst. I guess I'm going to get this up and running. See, this is going to be for water, right? Yeah, it's already set for water. This one is set for water. Anything but water goes back in. This is sulfur. We got solid sulfur. Really? That's a thing. Of course, this has been cooling off, so this is going to cool off our brick a little bit. But it should be fixed from now on. And as far as gases in here, we don't have any steam currently, but we still have a lot of polluted oxygen. How's this carbon dioxide doing? Not great. We don't have very much. We have starving slicksters is what we got. We need to push the power. And this is missing this one piece because we can't reach it. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's enough. And as far as the liquids go, yeah, that should be dumping back down there. That's why it's shut off right now. There he goes. He's going to get this built right now. All right. Ooh, that's not good. Wait, what? Oh, did I not do that right? I didn't do it right. Yep. I'm letting water back in and not everything else. Okay, so that needs to be changed. We need to have a NOT gate instead. Do this, do that. And then as far as the pipe goes, yeah, I gotta stop that. And I'm gonna have to get all that out of there. Oh, gross. Alright. I hope I have a plumber. No, I do not. Oh, that stinks. That's fine. It's fine. Cancel these. And then just deconstruct them. As far as all this goes, it's fine. I think I've sealed that up. Yes, I did. Good, good, good. Alright, next. All this can go across. And I'm going to have to mop this up, I think. Probably not, but you know what? I'm just going to not do that. Yeah, let's not focus on that. Let's focus on getting this water up. I think the vent is higher. Oh, the vent's right here anyway, so. All right, let's see if that was working. Hook that up. So yeah, everything that's not water will go down. Hopefully there's some water in there. I've been told there's water in there. Not in this one, though. Maybe I stopped this one from coming out. Do you have water in you? No, you don't. Let's stop you from coming out. Do you have water in you? No, what? Where's all my water? How about you? Nobody has water in you. Okay. Hey, there was some water. Was that all the water that we had in it? I think so. What about this one? Nothing. Right. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want all that polluted water going back down, so I think I'm going to snip that for now. That's a lot of polluted water to go back down. Instead, let's think about getting our water supply, which was coming from the other planet for a while. I do have this polluted water. I have not done anything with in a long time. Okay, so I'll have to figure that out next time. We'll have to come up with a water source. Most likely, just all the extra water that we have laying around. I mean, I have this polluted water here, and we could bring in more water from the home planet as well. So I might do that. But that'll be for next time. Thank you guys so much for allowing me to go a little bit longer than normal. Once again, we're doing the Pip and the Hatch Plushy Contest Perch Off until August 30th. So you don't have much time left, but let me show you what you get in-game if you have one of these. If we go to home planet here, these are the comfy beds that you can get in-game if you have one of these plushies. But you can't have one of these plushies now unless you get it off of eBay or win this contest, because they stopped making them, unfortunately, and that's not up to me, that was up to them. You know, it's like I was a little bit late starting my contest, but if you want your chance to win either the Pip or the Hatch plushies, that would be a good reason to enter the contest. Try to ranch as many Pips and Hatches as you can before August 30th, and hopefully you too can own one of those. I have quite a few. Ooh, Engineer Troy is on. All right, cool. We're going to raid Engineer Troy.